Not what I'm trying to do. Come on. Just get things set up here. Okay. Getting things set up. Oop. Put down my YouTube chat here. Sorry, guys. Sheesh, this is funny. Here we go. I'm just getting set up for an early tattoo. For anybody who's watching here. Let's see. Set up a little different here. I can pop this out. I believe. Pop out chat. Yep. I do the same with this. Pop out chat. Yes. Sweet. Okay. And go over to my Facebook one. Line this one up right here. Wait, can I pop that one out? I can do that. That's even better. No. Or just leave it to Facebook to be the lame one, right? But anyways. So. And more. Twitch. And Stream. Yeah, I've got all three chats up, and I think I can manage it just fine. Heck yeah. Alright. I can't. Okay, I see. Oh, that's my Twitch. There we go. That's really all I care about. Right about there, so. And let's see, I got one more thing set up here. Well, I think I got my... Yeah, okay, so I got my live feed going. I've got all 3 chat rooms up. I have Twitch up, my YouTube channel, and my Facebook all at once. See how well I can manage it while I tattoo. I'm getting set up for a tattoo right now. Man, we'll be here in about a half hour, so I've got to get ready here. But anyways, I got to start hustling. That took a little bit to set things up. But anyways, so forgive me. I'm not really here to chat too much. I'm just here to kind of hang out with everybody. And I had to find some really cool copyright-free metal or something for the background. Holy cow. Some of that stuff that was yesterday was just horrid. Hey Chuck, how you doing, buddy? I do good, man. Just working.
Working a lot. How about yourself? Been doing a lot of tattooing. Sorry, I got a sleeve about to walk in here, so I'm getting set up for that. I got to optimize our time. I'll be spending, well, I won't be here all day, but 8 hours of actual tattooing on the hobs. So, be a long day for everybody. Yeah, we're just gonna here refill as I need. Four. Oh. Three. There we go. All right. Sure, I have enough. Where am I? Go. All right. We got that. I'm going to wrap that after I get the stuff printed out. And really good to see you, man. Heck yeah, good to see you too, brother. Heck yeah. Just I'm not on TikTok hardly at all, but it just they won't let me do my setup like this. And quite frankly, yeah, you know, it's a little bit different platform. Anyways, it was more geared towards my drawing than it was towards the tattooing. So, you know, that's and I got to go where the money is. You know, it's I'll be 55 this year, and I'm thinking about my real retirement, what I'm going to do, things like that. And to do that, I've got to make some changes. Well, I have been making changes in my life towards securing my financial future, man. It's towards giving me the capabilities to do it, and it's just giving me the talents, and it's just I've just got to step out and do it. So that's what I'm doing. And I've held myself back for so long with so many excuses, and it's you know, just you know, tired of it. Tired of all the excuses I give myself. It's it doesn't serve anybody, including myself. Anyway, that's me rambling. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. We're just about ready. Walked in, bam, bam, bam. Would I be able to just print that out? Start rolling. I believe so. This makes more sense. I'm just optimizing my station here. Yeah. Let's serve that a little better. Yeah. I don't think you guys can see my setup, but maybe a little bit. Here we go.
Hey, Joshua, new setup looks great, my man. Captain America tattoo is still looking fantastic. Oh, heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah, that's awesome. And thank you for reminding me which one I did on you, man, because, you know, man, it's hard to remember everything all the time, you know, and I appreciate that. I'm glad it still looks good. If you're ready for a touch-up on it, man, just let me know. Yeah, I'm down here at Tucson Tattoo, and I love it, man. I love it down here. It's a great place to work at. There we go. Fill in some stuff. All right. Man, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need the 35, and if I do, I will. If I gotta use my 35 mag, I will. Yeah, I might as well just set it out, just in case. That's the whole purpose of it. Setting up, getting everything prepped. That way I don't have to go looking for it. I need to order some more. But if I do, I'm going to need a larger ink cap for it. What I'm doing today is more of like some palm trees and a beach scene. So, yeah. And actually, I got to finish up a couple things here too. Wrong one.
is getting the stencil worked up a little better for it. Let's see, what was I after? I really like that. This is see it all that well. Yeah, just a moment. Alright guys, I'll be back and forth here probably quite a bit, so I apologize. But yeah, if you got questions, anything, just let me know. Okay. I'm back. Sorry guys. Dipped out for a second. Let's see. Ah, son of a gun. Gloves. Yes, I do have a glove. Nice. And it's still. This sounds like old Pantera right there. Oh. And the right balance here with it all. Spam crap. Hey, what's up, bud?
Pretty good, yourself? I got all I need. Hey, right on. How do you want me? I think we about 5.
I'm like, sorry, yeah, that just don't look right.
Right. That's how it works. Literally, so heavily and burn where you should do that.
But
You're not making
I'm not. Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
like that.
Yeah. I'm not out. I'm small. 40 years. I think these are considerations that we really haven't. Still gonna fight.
All that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters. But yeah, I did stuff like that. Every place in Tucson. That had license. Yeah. Yeah. That's why.
Yeah, that was kind of. That's when I got drunk by fucking hungry. Oh, really? Quicker than mine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah.
My favorite.
According to augments. And I'm just like, oh, it's almost like the it. I'm kind of baffled by it. I do want to check it out at some point, but in the right context, the right manner, and you know. All right, I've got my live set up really nice now. It took a minute to get it, but we're up on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
TikTok. Here's my artist.
No more.
Well, I might bring them back up only because I found some really cool copyright-free metal
Okay.
that can play in the background. You know, shoot, I might start using it for my workout.
Gotta get you working out again, dude.
Yeah, actually, if
I've
I
been doing
wouldn't have
2
had
days.
if I wouldn't have had you this morning, I would have went to the gym. It just that's how I.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, it just.
Yeah, my legs are sore right now.
Yeah.
They're a little sore.
Push it till you puke. Yeah, I'm thinking about the routine I'll start off with, and it's, you know, just I've got to do some GPP and just general physical preparedness.
My thing is like I had knee surgery at the beginning of September, so I'm trying to bounce back from that injury.
Ooh.
So yesterday was the first day I ran.
Okay.
So I did 2 miles. I've been doing like 10 miles daily, and then I'll work out.
Okay.
And it's really improved like my quad strength, and like I did a lot of hips like stability stuff. So yeah, I feel pretty good getting back after it. So
When you squat, or do you squat?
prior to knee surgery,
Yeah.
about 320, 340.
I guess.
Prior to-
I figured it was over
yeah.
3. Yeah.
But I
Like-
haven't did that in a minute.
Yeah, I think the last time
I mean,
tried
main
to-
thing was about 315.
Okay.
But
One. Sorry, my mind's kind of
Oh,
going
you're
on a
good,
bunch
dude.
of different stuff. Got everything.
white stuff.
Do. Sit down. I'll start working through it. Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, because I moved my stuff around and I thought I was out of gloves. Set them over here. more convenience to grab certain things. I mean, certain things are out of the way, other things are easier to get a hold of.
Yeah.
I want to optimize my workflow a little better.
What kind of sleeve you yesterday? You say
It was a My Chemical Romance.
okay. Bring it back a little bit.
Yeah, it's type stuff. What is it? Death Heaven, I think is was another one. Sunbather,
Okay.
you know, was some other stuff that was put into it. And almost like kind of like Johnny the Axe Murderer style
Okay.
stuff, you know. Yeah, when we take a break, I'll show you. Yeah. I was like, did I upload it yet? I think I did. Yeah, he sat really well, too. 5.5 hours. I want the stencil on you, so it's drying. A little more EDM than rock, but oh yeah.
Yeah, it got me good. All the way down to here. Like this. This part was bad, but
Ooh,
this part
that
was
just
rough.
sent
Yeah, it.
down my spine, man.
Yeah, it was See, the thing is, I wouldn't go to the hospital. I didn't trust it, and it happened like about a week out. So.
A week while you were there?
No, a week out from coming back.
Oh, okay.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Touch stateside.
Yep. And my arm and hand were about 3 times the size by the time I got.
Were you hiding it?
Yeah.
No?
No, I wasn't hiding it. I just, like, I had it, because he had to keep, like scraping it to make sure.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. Now I remember you telling me.
Yeah,
Okay.
he had to keep scraping it. And he had me they gave me like antibiotics and shit. But between the flight, because the flight was like 22 hours, and it was she was rowdy.
You want it more centered, right?
Yeah, I think like the palm tree, like, yeah, that's good.
You can always. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get all this other stuff set up. Definitely want the camera picking this one up. Somebody said something. I'll bet. Golly. Camera. Bitch. Glasses so I can see this confounded thing. There we go. All right. How's your elbow?
It's good.
Much I can bring it down a little bit. Gotta lock it out. At any point you need to move it, you know,
Okay.
we'll readjust
Will
it.
do.
I'll lower it, we'll grab the pillow, wrap it up, and,
Okay.
and put it under there.
Yeah, it's fine, dude.
Sucks with me. It's jacked up. And thinking of all the times I had to sit through it, and it just
Is there like when you do the shade, is there a way you could put white in like the water part of it
yeah, absolutely.
to do like that kind of like splash kind of?
I'd love to. Be back.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more around there. But we're gonna skip this altogether, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Clouds and shit. Sorry, I'm trying to keep from using so much profanity. You know, so
I mean, in my work,
well, you know, it's just as
it's a hard habit to break.
yeah, it is.
I try.
Ain't nobody supposed to be. Oh, sweet. All right. I was like, hey, ain't nobody supposed to be here yet. Morning. Probably gonna start up here.
Okay.
No. So that's. Yeah, maybe not. We'll give it a few more minutes. I still gotta pull out some meals here. Deciding which ones to start with. I'll definitely need my sit out. Next. Round mag. Came with one of my machines. I didn't like how these cases are just almost impossible to open.
Did you drop a hair tie?
No.
No?
Must have been
I
me.
don't think it was me.
Hey, it could have been. Hey. I'm judging a book by its cover.
Could have been.
Could have been. I mean, it is.
Yeah. A beard tie.
I could have lost it and just chopped it off because I couldn't find my hair tie. Plausible. Okay, so it's not, but. I want this one. Start off with a small 7 mag. That's why. Don't stick out properly. Somewhat right with that thing. It's not right in the head. Thank you.
Look, look at those. The palm trees in the ocean.
Whoa.
Yeah, they look pretty good too.
Oh, this was last week?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, cool.
we're getting there.
Oh, yeah. Gonna do the wife of the dude I tattooed yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Doing a big ass bison.
Okay.
Oh, heck yeah.
Alright, I should've just taken yours. Shit.
I got two.
Right?
I've got two of them.
Yeah, yeah. No, they're fun. Oh, yeah. Right there, too. Yep. Actually, reference. It's a lot like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, except mine's got another scene of bison hyperimposed on top of it, so.
Oh, okay.
But fuck yeah.
Hey, sweet.
Cool. Good shit today.
This did work. It was just
Wow.
good spot. So, and another one.
The one you just took off?
Oh, yeah.
It's right there. That white one?
No,
Oh no, just kidding.
yeah,
It's like, yeah, I don't know. Just,
I had this
just
little
pointing
blue
somewhere.
one on. It's like, oh, yeah, it's on the regular table. I wouldn't use it at this point, anyways. No, my thing was kind of stuck in a position because I pre-wrapped it.
Yeah.
And I finally broke it free. Oh, itch. No, just kidding.
Third time's a charm.
Yeah.
Ready?
I believe so.
Pick your poison. Which one you want to start?
Well, I want to start on the ocean because that's going to take a while. So, I want to start on that.
This is good for you, or you want me to pull my arm out? Whatever.
It'd probably be a little easier back, just a
Yeah,
little bit, where it's a
whatever.
little more solid.
Yeah,
But
you're
it's
good.
all good.
I just want to, whatever is good for you, I'm good with it, man.
I need you comfortable too all day. So it's weird. Yeah,
We'll do some tug of war.
yeah, no. At any point, if you need to move your arm, you need to adjust it.
Yeah, you're good.
Just let me know. Definitely don't want you to sit there and suffer silently if you don't have to.
Just realized you were here last Saturday. You guys were wearing the
Yes.
same shirt.
Dude, I fucking love the shirt.
That's embarrassing. I do have other shirts.
I need you to.
Muchachos, adios,
You should get the
muchachos.
same shirt, and you should just get different colors.
Just my uniform.
Dude,
every
I love
day.
the shirt.
I'm down.
I've never seen anything like that. I like
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty cool.
There's one that says "Howdy Putas."
I love those.
And I think my dude should get that one. And wear them out
Yes.
together.
I love it.
God bless the internet.
Yeah. Palm trees and stuff like that. Streets.
Unique part.
Yeah.
Dirty splashing. I'm just kidding. Water might be a little dirty. I'm just kidding.
Dang.
Didn't know it could happen that fast.
Make sure it's not in San Diego, man. I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
I don't know. They got La Jolla is a pretty beach, man.
I'm not talking about the beauty. I'm talking about what's in the water.
Oh shit! I don't want to think about it.
Yeah. It just.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Right at time. Hopefully the salt fucking disintegrates it.
Excuse me. Yeah, they have alerts. You gotta watch. See whether whether it's advisable to swim in it. Or
It is
not.
contaminated. Yeah.
Yeah. But,
That happens on the East Coast too.
Yeah, I mean it just happens. Nothing against it. Yeah, but business.
Yeah. Wife's like, I didn't think you'd do it, dude. I mean, because I've been talking about it for like probably the past 10 years. I've wanted it. I just haven't never made time for it, or found what I wanted.
Okay.
And I wanted to find mostly the whole thing before I did it.
Okay.
Because I mean, shit doesn't always lay out right if you
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
piece together.
No, and that's it, and that's what I try to advise everybody. It's like, listen, if you're gonna, if you have any inclination of going with a sleeve, let's plan it out. Let's take the time. Let's, and clearly you did.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm definitely not a throw-on person.
music's jamming. And I'm not getting blocked on anything. Not that I know of, anyways. Maybe in China.
Oh, it's blocked there.
In North Korea.
Yeah.
Because we're starving over here so bad we're eating each other. We're cannibals. And if we invade over there, that's what they believe. We're invading them. Oh yeah, that's some real stuff. Real good friend of my family, he Korean, crossed over.
Oh,
And
you still over there?
no, 92 days later, yeah, there was another gentleman that he went with. I won't say his name. That they sent the former president to got him out.
Okay.
Thing.
Not bad.
Horrible. See, you're wearing a blue Panama jacket, like hat, sun hat, beach hat. Yeah, gave me that before he left. Like, real good, buddy. Came back. I don't think that shit's real. I know, man. There's real evil out there.
Thing is, people they're so comfortable and just dealing with it everyday life that they don't want to.
It don't bother me.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
not affecting them. So
Well, and there's a reason why. I mean, there's stuff that we're not shown because a lot of it gets mitigated before
yeah,
it becomes anything that's more than just a substantial threat.
yeah,
Where it becomes actual danger or it actually harms somebody. And fortunately, there is red tape that too. So time to time, but it's there for a reason too.
yeah.
We know one person can declare war in the U.S. and go after somebody. Shading it on there. I start seeing stuff and it's like, okay, well, let's. No, get it across first, man. My ADHD.
Dude,
I'm good.
my wife told me the same thing, man. It's so bad. Like, especially like cleaning the house is horrible. Like, I'll go hard on one thing and then find the one thing to go to another bedroom, and then I'll go hard on that bedroom, and then I'll find
Extreme,
something for
right?
another bedroom,
Yeah.
and then I'll go hard on that bedroom. It's like crap, man. Before you know it, like I've just deep cleaned 3 things.
Same here. It just, man. It sounds so familiar.
Yeah.
Well, I like,
She's like, how have you been cleaning for like 8 hours? I'm like, well, that's kind of how it happened.
They called me all balls walls. It's just everything I did. It just all out.
Yeah.
It just including cleaning.
Yeah.
It just Yeah, you know, and that's bad trait.
No.
Oh, it is.
So you get like hyper fixated on it. It's like, well.
Yeah. Well, you know, and I can give you a glimpse of hope with that. Because, yeah, it's hindered me in some areas of my life at times where it wasn't the most convenient time that I absorbed myself into stuff. Just went all out. And then kind of beat myself up over it. Man, you know, I should have, my priorities a little bit different on it. I'm kind of lambing over it, but eventually you just find that balance.
Yeah.
You know, and it's there. You know, when you find it, it's like, okay, yeah, you know, it's it all at the end of the day is how you deal with stress too.
Yeah.
You know,
It is a good stress reliever. Cleaning is yard work. Yeah, there put music in and I'm out there for hours.
accent
it?
from doing the cooler, yeah. I figured, great time to get some vitamin D.
Right, maybe the
You know, work on the cooler.
right there. So you just
Yeah, exactly.
right, yeah.
And it was. Stepdad's just, he's getting up there in age, you get too old for that. You try to help him a little bit. But no, I don't.
Yeah, so I will actually.
Just think, boy, the only thing that needed was this fuel cleaned really good, but it's on its last season. It's either, I think these mini splits are phenomenal. And they're going solar, so what I like about the idea of solar is that it's through the peak of the day, which is also the hottest part of the day.
Yeah.
If you're running mini splits during that time, you ain't paying squat.
Right.
Well, maybe. I think if there's
Not
only
as-
certain,
I mean,
not as
not-
much, I guess,
Yeah,
because
near as much.
at that point, well, with the solar, it's a flat rate. It'll never go up and never go down. Is the only caveat with that, or at least it never, it'll never go up. Just because that's part of the contract. And to give my dad a new roof, all sorts of stuff, and I got to sit down with him, and I was like, okay, well, how does this work out? You know, God forbid some reason that they pass away, and and our house, this goes into probate, and my siblings and myself, are trying to figure out how to do everything. It gets defaulted. What happens then?
Yeah.
As far as with
Are you still
your
paying
stuff,
for that?
I mean,
Yeah.
are you guys going to seize the house? No, it's they would just come back and take the equipment away. All right.
Sweet.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't some scam trying to scam them out of their house.
Right.
And then my next question to them was, well, they're looking to put everything into a trust.
That's the way most people are going right now.
Well, then it can't be touched by the state. It's executors.
And then you don't have to go to probate.
Yeah.
A lot of time that they tie it up for about close to a year usually.
Yeah, it does take a while. During that whole time, right? I mean, you're already mourning for,
You're mourning, and then you're having to go through like stress financially of still keeping things up, and then it gets
paying for lawyers, if you can even afford it. I mean, it's just little things like that. They don't make it easy. For a reason, too. They don't want people to be financially free. They don't want people to be financially literate.
right. Well, that would be less money for them.
Put my phone. Because they do get seizures. They do end up, doing a probate thing, and banks and stuff. They end up with houses, they just stuff that should be going to family members and stuff like that. Or,
Yeah.
yeah, there was a few years ago, I had a client that, there was something along those lines that was just like a lot. And it just sounded so unbelievable that the state ended up with their parents' stuff and had seized it, and they weren't going to, they had no right to it. And it just sounded so just,
Far off.
yeah, just like, how can they do that? And I don't remember the everything that occurred just that long ago. But that always stuck out in my head, and I've always talked to my parents about that. It's like, I just need to put this in a trust.
Yeah. I mean, that's one good and bad thing, because the bad thing is that they're having to go through that, but it also teaches other lessons that of what to do prior to something happening.
I think, for parents, and I say this because have stepchildren, and, not biological children, but our whole purpose is to prepare them for our death, that they can survive without us.
I agree.
And it's because that's a reality, and it's painful, it hurts, death sucks, but we
Making
ignore
sure
it.
they can stand on their own.
Yeah.
Oh.
And by doing that, we have to do it by example. We have to show up for ourselves.
Right.
We have to be there for ourselves first and foremost. That we are healthy, that we are in not only physical health, but our mental health also. Because how they see us and they see us react is exactly how they're going to also.
Yep.
Not all the times. I mean, there's inherent things, right? Which I'm sure you see your child that probably from your ex, that just probably wasn't raised around him, right?
Yeah.
But those traits are still there.
Yeah.
It's in the genes.
Yeah.
And they've done studies on all that where it's like, wow, just certain things, our genes. I think they call it the ghost in the gene. Some Swedish company did huge research on it. I don't know how I got on that subject or why you brought that up, but it just my mind went off onto some.
But yeah, I mean, leaving them prepared is a definite goal.
Really EDM-ish.
Almost reminds me of what is that?
Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it does, yeah. That's pretty funny. I was like, thinking Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, that's it.
I remember the original one when it came out. I think is a different Jason Lee, maybe. That was way back in the night.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, but that's the. I remember all that. It's just like, yeah, Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were playing something earlier that, sheesh, sounded just like Pantera. Now, when I lived in Oklahoma, we lived right on the border of Texas and Oklahoma.
Okay.
And right across from where Sherman Denison is, all that.
Okay.
And Munster, Texas. Now, I went to high school. He was my brother's age, Steve Stowers. He had a brother. Golly, name Steve. Brother's name. Can't remember his brother's name. His brother was one of the original people that had got together and formed the first when they were really young. Pantera.
Oh, sweet.
So he knew everybody.
Yeah.
And I mean, this was back when it was Diamond Daryl Lance.
Okay.
It just not this whole Dimebag stuff. And I did Projects in the Jungle. Metal Blade Records was who produced them. And went down and got to see him rehearse. It was like a 4-car garage at their parents' house, and it was really cool. And I'll do some loading at the ranch in Munster until they realized that I was underage. It wasn't all that bad. I ain't gonna say I had a bad time out there. I won't say why, but I think I'm barely 15. Barely 15. I don't remember going home that night. Dad, you ain't watching, are you? It's going to be amazing. Have fun. Rocking it out. You just camera so we can see your work. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow. I'm sitting there yapping and didn't even realize that this thing was not. There we go. I think that works. How's that? Keep my big fat head out of the way.
Do I need to come back up? Or you go
yeah, probably. Yeah, right there. I'll have through the water. We'll be here a bit. Just glad everything else dries really nice. Better. Thank you. Man, I want to go rave. Actually, I think Daft Punk is at the Flandro tonight. Not Daft Punk itself, but not the band. But I think they're like doing some laser light show.
Okay.
the Flandreau Science Center tonight.
Much different than the armpit last week.
Oh, I bet.
This week can hold for a minute. We're pretty good about it. So my wife, she keeps saying, she's like, I want to get a tattoo so bad. And she picks, wants to get one on her spine. Like, and she's scared of needles. So I'm like, yeah, you're never getting a tattoo. I try to be your biggest supporter, and like, I'm down. Like, you can do anything you really set your mind to, but
you gotta have realistic goals too, though.
I have to tell you, like, with your phobia, it's gonna be a little hard.
You know, just one step at a time.
That's what I thought. So I seen her get a shot.
Oh, okay.
Or blood drawn, and it was bad. Thought she was just kind of hyping it up, but after seeing it, nope. Yep, that's never happening.
It wasn't the needle. It was what was in it that I was more scared of. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, well, what's in that?
I mean,
Are you sure that's what's in? I mean,
dude, the military shot me up with so much stuff. At this point, it is what it is.
used to make my own steroids. So I mean, it just I didn't have any problem. Never did. Outside of that, right? But yeah, you know, it just I was heavy into here, and make it from scratch.
Yeah.
Best friend showed me how to. Like,
But cheaper.
yeah, oh yeah. I mean, what most people would pay for, you know, a cycle would set me up enough to give stuff away. Never sold it, but I had more than one I could use before it would expire. So I just give it away. Anyway, never have to lie. Did you ever say no? Oh. Don't want to have to lie about it.
Always.
That's where Electric Callboy got their sound. Does kind of sound like they because they throw some beats down like that too.
I've heard of it. It's been
Oh,
a minute.
no way.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
When we take a break, I'll
Play some.
yeah. No, I mean it's actually some really cool stuff. The videos are hilarious. Total German European style,
Okay.
but yeah. I mean, but the music, holy cow! These guys are really, really phenomenal musicians. On top of it, artists. Let's put it that. I don't know about musicians, but they're really good artists.
We got sideways.
I'll take a look at something just like okay, and we'll just bring it right up into the back of this and head up just like that, and I think that'll.
Sounds good, dude.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, no, I don't. Just it's fine. Still working it here.
Following the line.
Sounds like another video game.
Yeah, I'm trying to place it. Like, pick one, anyone.
Sonic. No, just kidding. First one,
Sonic
Jim. I
meets,
don't know.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's go turn this a little bit right here.
Man down.
And it didn't even have any alcohol.
Too soon, lightweight.
Lightweight. Rookie.
Pretty awesome. See the vision come together. It's awesome.
I agree. It's cool to watch stuff just start falling together. And
Yeah.
Just double check. Maybe. Did you? Oh, sweet. Money's in the ATM. You're welcome to it. Take all you can get. Pops are on the way. Oh, shit. This one wasn't so easy to turn off. This
Really?
machine, yeah, getting used to it a little more. Commercial. Messing with the Squatch. That's what it's from. No, I'm just kidding. Which soundtrack is this one? Use the same melody on the last song, not the previous song before the last one. Same notes. He's phrasing a little bit different. and sea foam. It'll help bring out some of the
Wave. Edit.
Yeah, I know which one. And you're gonna laugh when I say it. Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is off a Blade. I mean, Wesley Snipes just going to town, right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm picturing. I'm like,
Right
dang.
before they get the circle at the end and fucking everybody dies.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good movie. It's been a minute. Like that movie.
You know, Chris Christopherson in that. He just, man.
Yeah, man, he fucking killed it.
You know, he's a phenomenal songwriter and singer, too. Chris Christopherson. And I didn't know that for many years.
I didn't know that.
But my dad, you know, he knew he was. Oh, Chris Christopherson. I was like, what? And never really thought about it much, but yeah, you start researching some of the songs that he wrote. You're like, he wrote that? He wrote that? And it's just like, wow,
Yeah, 'cause
okay.
You see him as that character and
Yeah.
like, huh.
Yeah, totally Blade. He's killed about 500 vampires, man. At least. And he ain't even breathing, I heard.
No, it's like Chuck Norris.
You know, it just, yeah. Wesley Snipes is definitely like Chuck Norris.
In that video, anyway, or movie.
That's what would be Wesley Snipes. I've met Chuck Norris and Superfoot Bill Wallace way back in the day at the martial arts tournaments. We used to be real heavy into attending. Yeah, I mean, Chuck Norris used to come down to them, and pretty cool. Superfoot Bill Wallace, he was one of my favorite kickboxers back in the day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still got to meet him. He's kind of getting up there in years by the time I met him, but Chuck wasn't. I mean, holy cow. Humble. I mean, just humble man. But way back in the late 80s, Charles Allen, who was a student of Chuck Norris, had a studio here, Northside Karate Studio, up off Vina and Old Father. And he used to bring in the Machado brothers, who were the cousins to the Gracie, before anybody even knew what Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu was. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, Chuck Norris was already studying that way back in the day. And, but, yeah, we used to go do the seminars with Jean-Jacques Machado anytime he was in town. And, man, that's some fun stuff. We were watching, stuff like Pancration and, versus, the UFC. The UFC, just nothing come out, but, Pancration was about as hard as it got because you could open palm hit, but you couldn't hit on the ground. It just, Pride had a little bit different rules too. But when UFC came out, no rules. We're like, yeah, all right, no weight classes. Yeah, that had never happened before. But shoot, all these people, Dan Severn, all them, Dan Severn's right down where you're at.
Really?
Yeah, he lives in Sierra Vista. He trains in Sierra Vista. Oh yeah, the Beast. Yeah, he's phenomenal guy. Had an opportunity to go train with him as a sparring partner. I just didn't have the time to go do it.
Yeah.
Oh, he would have hurt me. No doubt. Yeah, anytime I put gloves on, man, I assume the other guy is just going to rip me apart, which makes me bring my best. But, it just, I've never had ever reached that level of, and you trained every single day, 8 to 10 hours a day. I used to train quite a bit every single day, 4 to 6.
Yeah.
And for many years, and it's when my brother passed that I stopped working out in that. Just, kind of lost my wind a little bit. I got it back. And some. As we gotta have our asses kicked, right? Wake us up.
Yep.
Just start headbanging. around that so I know exactly where it's going.
Where's your next place you want to visit? Loaded question.
Yeah, I've got a few places. I'm wanting to get my Harley finished, get it back on the road. First place I'm gonna go is to Madera Canyon.
Okay.
Take some of my brother's ashes there.
I like
And
it. I want to go in the ocean.
I was gonna say my next
That's
is
where my,
Pismo Beach.
yeah, I was like, did I die? Don't do anything crazy, man. Party and throw me in the water.
I'll be gone. My worries are over. I'm sorry for anybody it hurts, but man, have a good time, man.
Yeah.
Because I tell you, my worries will be over, and you know, I don't want anybody mourning over me, but I'd rather be happy that shit's done, man. Screw you guys, bitches. No, just kidding. Oh shit. Didn't have to do it myself. I'm just kidding. No, and then you know I shouldn't joke like that because I've lost a lot of friends, but and it just but you know I mean it's rough, you know, and I get it, you know, it's I'd never seriously consider it anymore, but you know I mean it's a rough subject, you know.
Yeah,
it just and it's but it's a very real thing that goes on a daily basis. It's real. The struggle's real, and if
Yeah, a lot of people fight with it silently. It's crazy how.
those ones that are the scariest because those are the ones that follow through with that with it without saying anything.
Yeah.
Then you get the people say, "Oh, they're just crying for it." Yeah, you're right. Unless you've lost somebody in your life, and somebody's crying for help, and they're telling you they're hurting and they're thinking about harming themselves.
Right.
Better listen.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, for me, yeah, I'll drop anything. I've just about it. There's limits and stuff like that to I'd make the necessary arrangements to make sure, you know, if I received a phone call right now that, you know, I would be able to be there for them when they needed to, and that they were immediately getting taken care of.
Right.
You know, that's, you know, some of the homeless, right? You know, they see the van and all that, and they're like, "Oh, you know, can you help me?" I'm like, "Yeah, are you ready to get off the streets?
Yeah.
Or are you clean?" "Oh, no, man, I just, you know, I'm looking to get." It's like, well, listen, you know, you're not getting any money from me. I can tell you that. I love you, and I'll do what I can to get you off the streets, but I will only do it if you're ready.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to waste my time on
gonna
somebody
be an
that's
enabler.
I'm not going to waste my time on somebody that's not ready. You know, and you know whether you're ready or not.
Yeah.
And generally they back out from it. And it's not trying to get them to back out. It's just like, listen, you ain't solid in your commitment of saying, you know what, I'm getting off the streets and I ain't going back no matter what. You ain't ready. You want the help? Okay, well, let's get you set up with some help that can get you in the right mindset then. That can help. I just, real love is in the brutal honesty.
It is. And that's why it's hard for them to hear it.
And I don't know when I'm taking my last breath, and it just, so therefore, I want to be, when I leave, I don't want anybody to say, man, that guy was a dirtbag.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Have any legacy to leave? Biological.
Do as much as you can to affect.
Absolutely. I try to convince everybody, you ain't got the money to help in the community. You have time.
Yeah.
4 hours a month, 4 hours a quarter even.
Yeah.
An hour a month, that's better than nothing. The communities can use it right now. The resources are there. It's just there's a lack of volunteers to get out, and get the things done. But this is just it. Well, what do? Go to these NGOs. Go to the places that are already doing it. We don't need more organizations doing it, or a bunch of privateers doing it either. We need a cohesiveness with it. And that's some of the issue too. Is everybody wants to go buy sleeping bags and socks and go take it to them, and don't get me wrong, it's noble. We have all that.
Yeah.
We've got more than a surplus. And when we're talking, the city of Tucson has it.
Yeah.
To where any of these, you wouldn't even have to go buy it. Just be like, okay, well, how do I go distribute it? Well, you go to this NGO or this, nonprofit. Go talk to them.
Yeah.
Go talk to them, boom. And they're like, yeah, here, we're going out this Saturday or, next Sunday, it's, and we're handing out this stuff. Okay, let's do it. That's the cohesiveness the community needs. In my opinion, anyway.
I mean, I agree. I mean, money comes and goes, but time is something you can never get back. So giving someone your time is worth more.
Well, investing into our communities also invests into the future of our kids and everything else.
Yeah.
And it's because if we do that, guess what? They're going to do it too. Like, oh, and I learned that through Phi Theta Kappa, International Honor Society College. Servants. We're servants. People are at their finest.
Yeah.
And not being isolated. And just realizing that, hey, man, we're all hurting. And I hurt too, just like everybody else. But it doesn't mean that we can't help each other. And just that's how I get through my hurt. I help others. I get through the drudge of the day, right? Just more and finer. Slow jam. Really likes that melody.
Yeah.
That one, that particular one right there.
I like it.
Do, 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 do. He's used that in several songs already.
Like blade.
Yeah, here we go. Definitely listened to a lot of or watched a lot of 90s movies.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's the one who wrote the music for it. It's plausible. We're gonna quick pause for the cause.
Okay, man.
What's going on? Still got a bit of work to do.
Like mine, you can see in the light, but it's like, I love that.
Fresh it out.
Yeah, definitely. In just a minute.
Okay, alright, I still gotta run the stencil through and get
I gotta plug this thing in.
That's what you need.
Oh yeah. Step outside. Get a good stretch out there real quick. On that wall. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this one it looks like a taco. It is. It was.
Is it?
And that person then got like tacos 3 times.
What they got?
Yeah,
Probably why. He probably ate him out of business.
Okay. I mean, I'm down for taco every day.
Choco taco?
Not choco tacos, just tacos.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. You know, Tucson has, I mean, it's voted the best Mexican food in the United States.
Really?
Yeah, we have 24 miles of the best Mexican food.
Okay, so where's the best Mexican place here?
That's kind of subjective, but I would go, I mean, if you're looking for...
So I had the best one in Sierra Vista so far is Guadalajara.
Okay, yeah, we have a Guadalajara's here.
They're the quesabrias, fucking on point.
Yeah, there's a man. Well,
Dude, I could do.
I
Mexican
love
every fucking day.
their on 22nd Street. Now, unfortunately, both times, a friend that went, she didn't fare so well. They got great food. I don't know what it was, so I can't really recommend them. But I love their chimichangas.
Okay.
They make a mean shredded beef chimichanga.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And it's like having pot roast wrapped in a tortilla, you know? It's just like, yeah, with some potatoes and everything. I mean, a little pot roast. Yeah, I am going to get in there with this 3-round now. Video game. And run through the game, avoiding everything. We made it to the end.
Bowser's Castle.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Just to clean up some of this other stuff up. Just pop them, rotate, and go to the inside. Look at that brat ass princess. I'm just kidding.
I had to go through some shit for her. Miss Peaches. That's what it was.
Miss Peaches, best friend's wife from high school. You married another good. I mean, we were all like real good friends together, but her name was Peaches.
Oh shit.
They had 2 kids. They're still good friends, but they're divorced. Still in contact with them both. Really cool. He was this like savant on guitar. When I first moved here, he was like 13. Teaching classical guitar. Others at college. Yeah, I'm just like.
Sometimes
Well,
you got it.
You know, and
I mean, you get a gift and
but the kind of righteous person he is, and got his, Peaches pregnant. He left all that to be a dad, and gave it all up to be a dad. He had a career sitting before him, certainly within that, but it would have the dedication it takes, like that. It's. I don't realize. I mean, you're putting in 10, 12-hour days. It just and as a musician, it's not
not always the easiest.
No, it's When I was 15, I got with, I first moved to Tucson and I got with this Latin band. Just, my stepdad played congas for me. They were phenomenal. I mean, it's this phenomenal group. And everybody like twice my age, and they asked me to audition for them. And I was like, all right. I already had a bass player. I was like, well, you already have one. He was like, yeah, he ain't working out too well.
Oh, shoot.
Always drunk and everything else. Well, I show up. I just do my thing. Yeah, he was pretty pissed by the end of the night because they, you know, as soon as he walked in, they threw him on rhythm guitar. He's like, oh, this. It's like, well, we're gonna put you on here for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, he just looking at me like, okay, a little gringo. You know, he just. But yeah, for 4 years, we did a lot. Did two albums, an EP, and a full length. And man, that was some of the most phenomenal experiences I had. We played live shows. The largest was about 8,000 people. And we were supposed to go on tour with Gloria Estefan in 91. 90. No, it was 90. And she rolled her bus in upstate New York and broke her back.
Oh, yeah.
Our singer flipped out and disappeared. Now, mind you, you can be the most phenomenal band in the world and not have, you know, and have a great singer who might sound just similar to somebody else. Forget it.
Yeah.
You ain't breaking in. If you sound remotely like somebody else,
Right.
you know, forget it. And she's this little thing, you know, 5'2", little girl that just powerhouse singer. And in todo español. And we tried to replace her and we couldn't. No replacing her. We did, you know, it was guitarist's sister on top of it, so it made it even that much harder.
Yeah.
And we buried him, I think, 2 years ago. And man, I was hoping to see her just there to, you know, let her know, hey, you know what, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, because I think she, deep down, she felt like she let everybody else down.
Right.
Because shortly after that, you know, it's just like, well, why continue? You know, I had other offers from other bands. At the time, I turned down an audition with George Lynch from the Lynch Mob. He had just left Dawkins and formed his own group up in Mesa or Tempe. And one of the sound guys was like, hey man, I can get you an audition. Got my band. So, I mean, it just, and there shortly after all that other stuff happened, it just happened the way.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't be here right now doing this.
No. Everything happens for a reason.
So I trust the process. One thing I meant to do. Make sure it's even all the way across.
I got you.
How we do it.
Scrunchy.
Scrunchy.
Okay.
That was the scrunchy. It's the sea level. But we'll just add some more island stuff coming down off of it. bit. That way it got to the open ocean.
Good.
We'll rotate. It's gonna look good this way. Yeah, make sure those line up. I hit that line real quick. I set this one. I was like, wait a second, then I set a second one up.
What's up, man?
Hey, hey, hey.
What's up, dude?
How are you? Hey, back again. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Round 3?
Two.
2?
Next will be the 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
next one will be the last one. Yeah, we'll get this lower half scanned out today.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Glutton for punishment.
I don't judge. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Great, thank you.
Stop that.
Gotta pick it up.
Pick that up.
Around here, if you drop something, it's just in case you didn't notice. We will let you know. And in case you forget to pick it up, we will let you know.
A few times.
Now this thing here, I don't know what's up with it, but I set it to like what would have been 82 degrees last night, and I came in and it was still on, blowing cold. So I messed around with the different modes. It seems to be all right now, but
What's 32 the equivalent of?
that's the highest it will go.
Hey Siri, what is 32 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
24.
89 points.
Had to do it when it came in. Sorry.
Yeah, I have no idea. Auto option for tools, I guess. It was still running, or maybe it had just kicked on. I guess it's hard to say.
Maybe it had. I got here a little bit after 8 to get set up for my day, and
Was it really cold in here, or was it comfortable?
it was nice. It was nice in here. When I looked at the temperature up front, it was 73 degrees in here.
Okay, so it's not like it was like
Yeah.
super cold or anything.
No.
Okay, so it probably didn't run all night. Oh, there's like a
Like you're swimming in?
Get in there. Yeah, I gotta hit the bathroom. Oh, wrong type of floating. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I feel like floating in my kidneys.
I don't know.
Yeah, not sure either. I grabbed the manual, but I just didn't have time to really check it out either.
It's a good time, man. It's a good time.
Got it right on the nose.
That was perfect. You okay? Hi. What we're doing.
There we go. I'm like, I should only have to hit it once. I shouldn't have to turn this thing back on.
So, like this? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, wow.
I really appreciate you working me in, dude.
Oh, heck yeah. I know it's a drive to come all the way up here, too.
Hey. It's not too bad of a drive.
Working on good people. So, like you're saying, you know, the world's filled with enough drama and everything else. So
Yeah.
I like tattooing chill people.
Yeah.
You know, it just, and get some rowdies in, or just, you know, or have that real rowdy personality. It's just,
Yeah.
It drain. It can be
It
draining.
drained you, yeah.
I protect my peace. I
I
have
can
to.
understand that, man.
We all have to.
I mean,
protect
you
our
have
peace.
to have some kind of, I guess, centering.
Part of that is boundary. And I'm very grateful that I'm at that point.
You have an understanding of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're good.
You're like, dude, we can't even see what you're doing, man. I'm being secretive.
I see, I see.
It's just for a moment because I don't want to lose my stencil here. Actually, because I switch to this. But I'm only going to get the rough in there, and then we'll move back over here, and I'll get the detailing in when we get the detailing in.
Okay.
I got to switch needles. That out. Yeah, let's go ahead and I'm going to line the trees up just a little bit past a certain point.
Okay.
Actually, just this one. Just this one. I don't want it to get. I'll use this. I got this. This guy.
You want me to?
Just like this is fine. Yeah, just like that. It's good. The tree stuff I have's all blurred
You're good, yeah.
because I had to make an outline of it.
Yeah.
It's part of the process. Is
Ciphering.
yeah, using a Gaussian blur over a divided image. And let's see, what am I trying to do? I want to add dirt. Got the palm trees.
also.
Okay.
Did away with some overlays that asked for follows, so maybe I should start including those again. Building that community for other stuff too, future plans and marketing. Yacht rock.
What's up?
Is it yacht rock?
A decent mix. You think that they're gonna do one thing and then they switch it up?
All right, they're getting heavy. Oh, whoa. Kind of poppy there. I like Polyphia. You know, they
Yeah.
do some pretty cool stuff and crossover stuff. It's just like, wow, okay. I think they did some stuff with Amanda Black, who's from like Korea, and really cool stuff. But I think Tim Henson, yeah, I think Jim Henson, the puppeteer. No, different people. Just making sure I wasn't saying Jim. Yeah, making sure I wasn't saying Jim Henson. But yeah. I think he's part Korean at least. He looks it.
I have. My little brother bought it like a $40,000 Harley, right?
Yeah.
Funny. I'm building one. And guess what he's doing now? He's building one. And it's just like, okay, dude, it just, yeah, cool. I mean, but he's always tried to, like, anything I've done, he's always tried
It's
to,
like, yeah, you got a good idea.
come on, man. Oh, listen to the original stuff. But yeah, I mean, this kid was a nerd his whole life, and now all of a sudden he's all hardcore biker. Kind of fun. I love him to death.
Can I get a pee real quick?
Yeah, go right ahead.
So pause for the calls. Chug that water. That's why it's like good and bad.
Well, that one don't look very promising. Do 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 do.
I am gonna go take a little bit of ibuprofen.
Yeah, we can do.
Not that it's hurting, I just don't want it to.
Working here, dude, I would be covered.
Oh, yeah.
It would be horrible. It'd be like, all right, today we're gonna go.
I have an appointment in an hour and 45 minutes, so I'm like, what can we do really
Yeah,
fast?
just fill it in.
I'm
Fill it
running out
all
of
in.
space.
Like it, I like it.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll do all black and white here, and then we're gonna go all color on this side.
Nice. You wish that I had planned things out better. Like, I love my tattoos, don't get me wrong. I figured a logical.
How I do, like, I've wanted to do this for a very long time, but number one, I got a 14-year-old. I really don't have, like, come in school here, like, I have the time.
Yep.
Back home, I don't have the time.
Yep, yep.
So it's, I wanted it, and I was like, you know what, like, I finally got everything I want, so we'll roll with it.
Heck yeah.
I want my dog's paw somewhere. I don't know where I want it.
I have a couple minutes to like set up for my
What kind of dog?
He actually passed away. I got his paw. He was a Dutch Shepherd.
Yeah, so it's a decent sized
Dude, he
paw.
was like my best friend, man. Fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's dogs. That's a touchy subject.
Yeah,
I lost a
yeah.
lot of good dogs in my life, but
Yeah.
you know,
Dude, I like,
they were
I like
blessings at
animals
the
more than I
time.
like most people.
Well, you know, and that's yeah, I agree. You know, because they're
They're happy no matter
unconditional
what.
love.
Yeah,
You know, I mean,
yeah.
and I think that's kind of a reflection of what we.
Want to see in people.
Yeah, I think God kind of put that in animals that we could see it and be like, how we should be,
Yeah.
it's unjudging, just unconditional. I accept you the way you are,
Yeah.
the way you will be.
Happy no matter what,
yeah,
dude.
I just want to see you happy. I love you, and that's how they are, it just,
Yeah.
they I mean, I'm sorry, you can kick a dog and it's still gonna love you. I'm not saying to kick a
Yeah.
dog, but their loyalty
Goes
and faithfulness is
past
just
the boundaries. Yeah.
it just it goes beyond.
Going back here.
Yeah. Talk about dogs. Sound like a dog right there.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think.
Sorry,
I
I
need to-
fucked you up.
Oh no. Right there. There we go. And probably turn your body that way, and that will turn us a little bit more. About like right there.
Going behind my back again. Here we go. Hell yeah.
While I am
Yeah, I'll get some of the going up in here. Might as well. We're here.
on sale.
It's a good stretch.
Tonight on ESPN. I don't know. It sounds like something along those. Maybe not ESPN, but.
That's awesome. Now we're going into another hole.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Great. I'm gonna work it all the way across here. That way I can't wipe and not worry about losing all this. Yep. You drop that. Get back just a little bit if you can. Here we can. Let me turn this on just for a
It
second.
should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Trying to figure out what to get my kid for Easter.
Oh, sweet.
So that's fishing. That's it.
You know, it's me and my brother used to love to go fishing. Thinking about doing back up. There's not much to fish in Arizona, but there are
There's
some.
nothing like being on the water, man.
Yeah. At peace.
Yeah.
There you go with, you know, and just what we surround ourselves with.
Yeah.
credits.
Heck yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Okay,
Drop that, right?
you drop that. How'd you picture that?
Yeah, we got it. All kinds of talented right now.
All good. All I can see is credits rolling by right now. They gonna have an ending cutscene?
Now I can think about it. It's like a movie.
Don't think about it.
Movie
Don't
scene.
think about it.
Movie scenes meets Mortal Kombat.
Ever heard of Wicklander and Zalowski?
No.
Interviewing.
Who are
They specialize in interviews. I'll
Okay.
leave it at that. One of the classes, instructor was like, if you want to see somebody's baseline of where their mind is, right? You know, and he's like, and he looks right at me and goes, think of a purple-winged buffalo. And the first thing, yeah, okay.
Okay.
You know what? The first thing you have to do, you know, at any
Envision the
sense
buffalo.
is you vision something you've never seen before.
True. Okay.
So you have to access
that
part of your brain.
Okay.
And you know where you looked? Exactly where you access the part of your brain. To my upper left, It's your upper right.
Yeah.
Now, what's your favorite childhood memory? Okay. Now I already know that you access your real memories based off of your left side.
That's crazy.
I could interview and know whether whether it's accessing that or
Right,
not. Now, when you use directed questions, that's how you find out when somebody's being deceitful.
That is crazy. Oh yeah.
Stuff I haven't thought about.
Making you pull it out.
Yeah. But it also gave me, just asking the question gave me a wealth of information about you.
That is awesome.
Not the very
Not the
first
actual
question.
question.
The very first question of who I asked, have you heard of them before?
That's crazy. I'm intrigued.
That's some pretty cool stuff. Just for go turn
Where you want to
this
go?
way. We'll put it in a retail setting. So, for a major retail store that no longer is around, but I may or may not have been a part of the reason why they're closed in town now, but probably permanently. I didn't break the guy's collarbone. It was work loss prevention. I did fraud investigations.
Okay.
And there's been a few instances where you bring somebody in. Say, okay, well, let's start from say you have, in a week's time, you have $1,000+ missing out of it. Just things, employees, right?
Yep.
First thing you look at is their drops. Just never lie. So now you have it narrowed down to at least a cash register. It's a handful of cashiers who have all have had their hands in the till. They know who I am.
So they're going to be looking out for you.
I'll bring them in and talk to them. You know why you're here? Is there any reason why you might be here? How they answer
Depends on.
will let me know whether they're the one who took it or not. And then from there, it's just getting it out and getting them to confess it, with never accusing them of doing it.
Okay.
Wicklander specialized in non-accusatory interviewing. And interrogation.
You know that, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's fun stuff.
The way the human mind works.
Now, knowing that I've done fraud investigation, and I do internal fraud investigations for this company, and you're sitting in front of me, and you wouldn't know why, okay, well, is there something wrong?
Yeah.
A normal person that didn't do anything wrong would say, is there something wrong?
Yeah.
What's going on? Person who's guilty? No. Instantly. They'll say no. Because they want to disassociate themselves from what they've done. Doesn't mean that they're the ones who actually took it. They might have been doing other things too.
Yeah.
Or it may have been a combination of people that were doing it at the same time that didn't know they were both doing it. Or that's happened in a sense of people taking stuff, not necessarily money. And that's all lost to a company. That gets handed down to the consumer.
Yeah.
Wicklander's Lasky.
Yeah. I'm gonna forget their name.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Been around a long time. You find it?
Yeah. I just took a screenshot so I remember. Memory is.
I think our minds kind of operate on a similar level from what I've seen. Yeah, that's why I shared it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, the whole non-accusatory thing. It's if you know you have, it's just like, you know.
at that point, it's just him spilling the beans.
Yeah, you know, everything you put into it is, you know, if you know the means, you've seen it on tape, you've seen them how they do it, everything else, you know, the next step, you know, I mean, obviously you're doxing them and getting as much information as you can. And, you know, a lot of times, you know, people end up in a financial situation that they didn't expect themselves in, and they do stuff that they normally wouldn't do.
Yeah.
You know, but if they were to confess and write it down on paper that they, you know, promise to pay it back, you know, I bet they would go lenient on that individual.
Yeah.
And then you set down a piece of paper and you walk out. You know, you get confessions and like, you're like, oh, that was you too.
We didn't think it was going to go that far.
Especially when you lay, you know, I mean, back then we had video discs and stuff, you know, you lay a folder and all that out in front of them and be like, well, what do you think's on this surveillance video?
Oh, shit. That could be nothing.
A lot of times there was nothing. And a lot of times there was.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if we were unsure in any way, any capacity, absolutely no. We had to be dead certain. Otherwise, it's time, you know. Give somebody enough rope, they will hang themselves.
True.
You know, if they're
Guilty.
let's see, 75% of all employees still some capacity. Some of it not on a criminal intent or a criminal level. You know, some is just stupid people. This is just empirical data. The empirical data doesn't cover everything.
Yeah.
You know, the little reasons, you know, the little things. It's just covers loss across the table and says, okay, well, 75% of all employees still. Only 25% of that, of 25% of the 75% is of a criminal level.
Okay.
That's basically like 1 out of every 5 employees, about 20%. And the hardest part is,
but you got all the little stuff that adds up, and I mean, that can.
Yeah. Well, here's the, you know, man, the lie detector test. You know, it was all along, and it just like, okay, well, and we had put several people on a lie detector, and I was one of them. I put myself on it because I had handled the register too. And within that, yeah, the person that was guilty before anything was ever said, as soon as the lie detector test was over, she gets up and says, I don't care what that thing says, I'm innocent. 90% of what that lie detector test does is guy sitting or the individual sitting across watching the other individual is watching their body language
Right.
to the answers. And that's, you know, and that's really where they're picking it off of. And it's, and rightfully so. 'Cause the body does a bunch of different stuff and why. Little fibs and stuff, you know, like, ah, fish, you know. Our body still does it, you know.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where this one's coming from. Oh, now it's over.
Nope.
Oh.
Definitely Pantera-ish.
Yeah.
No doubt. Yeah, when I moved to Arizona, you know, I had all these cassette tapes from them, every one that they had. And they came out with power metal, and it's just a totally different direction than what I was used to listening to from them. And it wasn't my cup of tea. And at first, you know, it just it kind of grew on me over the years. But so I just kind of set them aside, and I went to go listen to them one time. Somebody stole them, man. And they were signed. All of them were signed by the guys. And I was pretty bummed out about that. Not that they would remember. I mean,
Yeah.
now we're buddy. Now, Steven Stowers, he was always at some of the parties. Thomas Stowers, that was his brother. Some of the members before Pantera was Pantera. That's what it was. It just, you know, a little garage band. I mean, that really wasn't nothing. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, it just a bunch of kids jamming. Even Thomas admitted that because he couldn't see crap.
Gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
Yeah. He did have the best rock hair in high school, definitely. You know, I mean, every kid was like, "Damn, dude, he looks like a rocker." Thomas, not Steven. Steven was a jock like the rest of us. He was more into wrestling and stuff.
Okay.
I think he was a junior when I was a freshman. Steven. But it's funny, it's like one of the only ones they didn't force to do the whole green hand thing and the FFA and all that.
What was that?
The whole having to dye my hand green for my freshman year in Oklahoma. I mean, FOAG and all that. You know, I mean, that was a big thing for them. FFA, 4-H, and all that. You know, that they
That was what they did.
Yeah, you know, your freshman year, you had to dye your hand green. It was like, yeah, I'm not doing it.
Weird.
My brother ran with a guy, Harold Perry. That's why. Nobody wanted to mess with Harold. Well, my brother ended up in Arizona. This is in jail. Scrappers, you know. Bad name. Or so I am, wouldn't let cousin run with us anymore.
Damn.
Yeah. We made the paper and she knew it was us. Twice.
Damn, dude.
Dude, man, I don't know whether I can confess this or not online too. You know, just, so one night we decided to break into the motor pool at the high school and pull the fire extinguishers out of the buses, ran through the, you know, the whole high school yard, you know, just letting it all off, and it made the papers. And we're sitting there laughing about it and everything else, and it's like, and not even a week goes by, you know. So we're going by there, and it's like, well, let's go ahead and do it again. This time we had egg.
Oh shit.
We were gonna egg something, and well, there was a cop waiting for us.
Damn, dude.
And a single cop. There was like 8 of us, you know. And you know, as soon as the guys, you know, not all of us jumped the fence that night. I didn't jump the fence that night, but they came across with a couple, and here the cop comes right at us, lights on. I mean, and we just scattered. He didn't catch one of us. And what's even worse is, yeah, he got egged. His car, anyways. I don't know whether he got egged, but yeah, we made the papers. And got dirty looks from my aunt at church. And then she's like, when it was time to go out, and yeah, no, he ain't going with you guys anymore. He had fun, okay?
You should have a good time.
How's it going?
Good.
Did I hear you right? You didn't have an appointment? Yeah, this thing, yeah, I turned it up to 28 last night, and I came in, and it still felt like it was blowing cold air. So I messed around with it, and finally I just turned it up all the way, and it still felt like it was blowing cold air, so I left it. And I meant to tell you that when you first walked back here, and my mind was on this.
Well, I mean, we're not trying to make a walk-in freezer, so.
Yeah, and it was nice, you know?
I did have an appointment, but we decided to wait. It's that cover-up, that St. Michael that I did.
Oh, okay.
He wants to add some lettering underneath it, some script. Why don't we wait? One more pass on the cover-up and the lettering at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I just tattooed Lindsay.
Sweet. Heck yeah, brother. That's awesome. Yeah,
You want some?
you dropped that.
No, hell no, man. My gums have just dropped right out of my fucking mouth.
Yeah, mine was skull wintergreen long cut. That was my dip.
I like the Levi Garrett plug. That was my thing for a long time.
Yeah, that's chew.
Yeah.
Arizona, man, it was hard for me to come to Arizona and people call, like chew dip. I'm like, that ain't dip. That's chew. Dip comes in a can, man. It's you got fine cut and long cut dip, man. and if it's finer than fine cut, then you got snuff. Oh yeah, my grandma used to dip snuff. We broke into it one time, and man, I was probably 9, and oh my god, all I remember is puking.
I had some homies that got into snorting snuff for a little while.
Yeah, that's what we done. I mean, we were going down the road, us cousins and stuff. Oh, dude, I was puking from it. Oh, we were puking. Well, I was. I don't remember if anybody else was, but it's like, here, you want some more snuff? Yeah. We thought we were badass.
That's
We
funny.
got into grandma snuff.
I think it's pretty comfortable though. The AC.
Yeah. I have no complaint whatsoever, man. It feels so good in here. Gonna bring a hammock. Start staying. No, just kidding. Time when I had to sleep. It started off that there were people breaking the windows. And I didn't know who it was. I mean, it costing the company a lot of money. I was the manager, so I started staying the night. I left my ex at the shop. I decide what this is too. It's got like an
Yeah, I
old,
can't find it.
like an almost an Iron Maiden feel to it. That's not, but look like something now.
Yeah.
Only 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, we're making some good time. $238 on this. Realistically, runtime 2.5 hours. I mean, into it, yeah. We'll be able to get all this right. Definitely see it and see how it's coming together. How many times is he gonna play that same melody in songs? Same one. It really is. I know it is because I know the riff. Like, okay, well. Playing some of the same stuff over and over. Come on. Run out of material, man. But then again, I mean, there are no known notes. There are no new melodies. It's just,
Replay it, tidbits of each.
yep.
Mhm.
And that's what someone had to remind me with, like, Freddie Mercury. You know, it just, hey, dude, you gotta remember, man, nothing new. He just took it and made it his own. I guess that's what it made it. He uses the same riff in this one. I'm not just kidding. He made that riff his own. No, that's a different riff, but definitely yacht rock right there. Has to be.
Dad rock.
Dad rock.
Heard that part quite a few times.
Glad I'm not the only one hearing repeat melodies in there, man. That's some funny shit.
Is the water the hardest part of this? Yeah.
It's got the most little finite little details in it, and
Yeah.
you know, it just everything else is pretty straightforward and solid. Going in this, where this, you know, it's got that, you know, that softness and the water splashing.
Yeah.
So it's got to get that feel, and using pencils a little bit easier, but it's just, you know, building everything up. But I do love watching all the little details come together.
Yeah.
And you probably see me squint every now and then. What I'm doing is when I squint, I take out all the details in the drawing. So then all I'm seeing is about 2 to 3 different shades of color. And then that's what I'm trying to match when I do that. It's like, okay, well, if I get that, then it gets at that fuzzy look.
Yeah.
And then you just like if you're squinting at it. And then you take it to the next step after that with the details.
Okay.
so bad now.
Sorry, dude.
Well, I could make a phone call, I'll be there in 24 hours. But yeah, then I'd end up ditching everybody. Everybody seen Martin? Is that him out on the pier? No, that's sea lion. Is that you, Martin? No, I'm a sea lion. Got eaten by a great white shark. That wouldn't be showing up for anybody.
Yeah, that'd be shitty, man.
Bitches. No, just kidding. No, just kidding.
Yeah, that'd be a horrible fucking way to go.
Oh man, you know, out of all, I've faced death many times, and I've seen it just and you can't help. For me, I can't help but think, okay, well, how am I going to go? You know, I mean, I ponder my death.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it just. A lot of people don't like the subject, but that's reality, man. We're going to take that last breath at some point. I just don't want it to be painful. But it ain't up to me, so. Stuff through here too. Fun stuff. This is the ending part.
Would it be easier if I went behind my back?
No, because I'm
Okay.
gonna be working a
Placing
lot
it
through
out.
here. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting this little spot through here out of the way. That way I don't lose it. We do end up going to the back side there.
Yeah. Now they're putting some Hollywood into it.
Have you seen Nollywood?
No.
Okay, so Nigeria. Nollywood. They try to copy everything. Hollywood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Horrible. But I mean, that's their Hollywood.
Yeah.
And it's just Telemundo's better.
Oh,
It's just,
shit.
and I'm not putting Telemundo down. You know, I'm Giovanni, if you're watching, love you. Never put down. But yeah, you know, one of those things where it's. That's what I was saying. It's time for real quick. Might be off here and take a 5-minute break. We'll get once we get that finished, we'll knock out the palm trees, the solid in them, And once we get the palm trees done, then we'll get the background, the clouds and stuff in there.
Okay.
And all that's really left at that point, letting all that heal and tying it together.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely meet the deadline.
I appreciate it, dude.
Snap, crackle, pop. I'm gonna chug some more of those. Oh, I bought it. Maybe I didn't.
Water?
Yeah, I've got a.
So I can bring my
Woo! So,
Oh, heck yeah!
I never had any luck with any big crappie. It just. I caught small ones, but man, I had more fun fishing for perch than crappie at the time.
Yeah. Last night. Boy loves it. Hard.
I remember how they hit. You know, for the first time in my life, about 15 years ago, I did trout fishing.
Uh-huh.
And man, that was some fun stuff. We were up at Rose Canyon Lake up on Mount Lemon, my brother and ex. And I didn't know what to expect. And we had these these little tiny hooks, and I'm just like, okay. You know, they're like, well, you kind of got to fish it kind of similar to catfish. I'm like, all right. And I forget who told me that. I think my dad told me that. It's like, yeah, you know, you'll feel them. He's like, you know, if they hit it once or twice, man, they're done. He's like, you got to set as soon as you feel it. And I heard you. Where are you?
Your phone?
Oh yeah. Hey, thank you.
No problem, dude.
I'm doing good. Just getting some stretches in.
Right? Stretching it out.
How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Who, me?
No,
Oh,
she
yeah?
she wasn't feeling well. Just sick and. Right. See, I still need through this area and blending this a little bit better. So let's see how that. Yeah. Me. I think who this sounds like. Now they're kind of moving into bands, I think. Or him, or whoever it is. It's some dude's name on this that he's claiming to this 10 hours of music. For gaming and everything else. It's like, all right, well, how about tattooing? All right, well, hope he's not playing for 10 hours. No, just kidding. That'd be brutal.
Thunder.
When I first came in today, there were noises going on like that. And I thought the barber was coming in. So I just wanted to verify. I went outside, but nothing.
It's your ghost.
The shop ghost. I don't know, I think it's her next door, but what it could have been, actually earlier, and just kind of decided, because there's a lot of cats that run around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been one of the hood cats. And more likely, what it is. They're like, darn it, Ralph, you gotta stop. They think they know it's us. We had them believing it was a ghost. But then my question is how'd you guys move the chair when I was here?
Oh, God.
I have all sorts of weird stuff happen around me. You've both seen some. We went to a park. This bird followed us around. I mean, it's just everywhere. This bird followed us everywhere. And then, mind you, just out of the blue, she asked where my dad was. And no kidding, right as my dad was texting me. And mind you, I hadn't heard from him a couple weeks.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just like, oh, hey, there he is right there. No, yeah. I mean, just weird stuff like that. But I get poked and prodded too. Feel it. Little things, weird stuff, man. Yeah. Over the years, I've got acclimated to it, so it's a. I used to dismiss it as, oh, well, it's just muscle spasm. Until, like, not too long ago, like, we're hanging out. Tried to yank my leg off where it was.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, oh, wait. Yeah. He's like, what the fuck? It happens. Weird shit. Oh, man. I was freaking out, man, getting schizophrenic going on. Maybe I have been my whole life. I think there's something more to it. It just my assertion. Whatever it is, I don't know, and I don't care anymore. Tired of trying to explain it away.
Yeah, makes sense.
I've got a life to live, regardless. Same riff, rephrased. Kind of impressed. I'm kind of freaking impressed that
How they went over.
have so many same freaking notes that he could play it so many different ways. But then again, I mean, there's groups like AC/DC, same three chords every time.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
It's a on the riff. It came from this one 70s song, and I don't know exactly the name of it, but it's where it says, I don't need no doctor. And it's like, I don't need no doctor. And he plays that same melody on guitar over and over. He rephrases it, kind of articulates it a little bit different, but, here and there. Same one. I mean, and I keep hearing it. It's like, oh, okay. And that's what I keep hearing. What's up there?
Water?
Yeah, that's all right.
No, you're good, dude.
Stay hydrated here. Ooh.
Oh, you're good. You need a fucking like TV showing you at the front
Oh,
door.
heck yeah. Yeah, I agree. Probably once I get, at some point, I will be updating my computer. And I'll be
Yeah.
able to hook that up. I'll be getting another one of these, which will allow me to do a fisheye,
From
bigger,
all sides, yeah.
bigger perspective. Like a couple cameras to give the viewer a little bit better angle and a view of the tattoo. As time goes on, the quality will just improve with each. Let's combine the two. Mesh it together. Don't know what I did there, but I'm sitting there looking and going, okay, well, my eraser must have hit that area.
A lot. Ugh.
Got a nose guy. Doctor.
Yeah.
How you gonna hear there,
It's
viewer?
making sense.
I mean, at least does it well. Adrian, I think is dude's name. I'm like, heck yeah.
We heard doing some buffaloes the last like years. I'm like, yeah, get some practice there, you know?
definitely going to spin you this time. We'll get that back side and then we'll start moving on here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I can, I believe everything else I should be able to get from inside. Once I get all this, the rest of whatever we need.
good?
What's that?
Is he going pretty good?
Yeah. Loving how it's coming out. Tying in perfectly. It's a pretty nifty riff. But they don't know I play the same stuff. But that is pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty versatile with it. Hey,
How's it going back here?
going. Heck yeah.
I bet having your arm like
Wanna
that is
show
more
her?
uncomfortable than the tattoo, huh?
Sorry.
In there. Yeah.
You working out the tree now?
Yeah, the smallest one first.
Oh god.
His music's just.
It's gone to another level now.
Yeah, I mean, he just.
He's all
It's
over
gone
the
to it.
place.
What to say? But you know, I could probably just pump that over the live feed to drown out anything else to where we ain't gotta listen to it, but
Yeah.
and listen to real music. But people like, hey man, I can't hear you over the music. Yeah, there's a.
What?
They get a lot of crazy.
What?
A lot more piercings in lately.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I can't even think of the name of the band, but who they sound like. Who this sounds like. Kind of newer band. I don't know the name. Newer to me, anyways.
Right.
Bunch of youngsters. They've probably been around since the 90s. I'm like, yeah, you know. Almost like 80s themed.
Yeah.
Some 80s song turned into something else.
Different melody, like flashing.
Yeah, it is. It's not very pleasant. It's just kind of like, yes. Okay. Cup of tea. Freaking hilarious. I mean, it really is.
I have a weird question. Has the phone rang at all since they did the name split yesterday?
No.
It's not working. Check telephone line on the phone itself.
Oh my.
So I
Okay.
think when they were drilling into something.
Something happened.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I use the iPhone. Call and see if that works.
Shop. Best way to do it. They also play with the landline. I think I know one. Oh yeah.
Ender now.
And your vittles.
A little bit, a little bit.
I got maybe 5 to 10 more minutes on it, and then start moving to these guys. I'll get the outside of this up here, and then we'll get the. Actually, let me see it on the inside real quick. How far I can get on the inside, if you don't mind.
No, you're good.
See, yeah, just where I thought, right on the outside of that. We're good. Not there yet. We'll get there. I'm still down here. I'm looking up there going, yeah, all right, we're about ready. No, I still got this down here. I didn't do it this time. That's what I was supposed to. In that case, I took care of it yesterday. That I took care of yesterday. But for certain, there's no evidence left. Or witnesses. Just kidding.
Okay, come on back. And I didn't notice it, so I was standing right here to give a second while I looked at
Okay, I'm gonna step
Yeah,
up
right?
this way.
it. Okay, so you can put your
How's it
stuff
going?
down over there, and then you're gonna have it.
Yeah, down. Well, she had
Okay.
I do. Yeah.
Doctor. mean, they kind of mix it up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they're getting there, man.
Conspiracy. No.
Yes. So then,
Yeah, right. Oh, okay.
have her engaged for like, no, it was at an event
Oh,
at the
okay.
park in the neighborhood. It wasn't here yet.
Oh, okay.
How do you stand up? Yeah, so that's the background.
Yeah.
So this is
No, right, yeah. That was, yeah. But my daughter, I mean, dynamic.
yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, it's yeah. Yeah. Oh, my dad died. I had to go back.
Magic Jack, of course, on the regular phone.
That's what I was calling. or
right.
the call would go through, but the actual phone, dial phone.
Did you call with this phone or with the?
I called with the cell phone,
Oh,
the iPhone.
All right. Oh, with the iPhone.
Yeah, so the iPhone is working. Maybe we should try calling the shop and see if it rings.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I honestly don't care if we have the other phone working. As long as we have the cell phone, that's fine.
Yeah, I think we should just call it and make sure.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah.
So many.
Yeah.
No, I don't love that. Let's go check that out in the mirror. Follow me. So then that needs to dry. And then it started. In the meantime, I'll be right back.
Back again.
Yeah. Then he adds, or whatever. They add in some different trills and stuff into it. Fills and.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Are you thinking?
That's mean. Should wait for break on that one.
Here we go. Okay. That's your concept. I like that.
Just on the YouTube chat, I get a Composure. Actually, we should be able to flip it over now. Give your shoulder a break too.
Actually not, dude. I was almost asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was worried I was just hurting your shoulder or something.
Nah, you're good. There you go. In there.
Unfortunately, I got to start over here now,
No.
so that way I'm not working over my stencil. But
Do you do like the white? Is that something you do like last?
that's
Is that
the
like
very last. Yeah, you always work from darkest to lightest
Okay.
because it will met
Almost.
the dark
Yeah, the
colors will blend in
will-
right
Yeah.
over it.
Is that too far down?
Yeah,
or-
look just a little
Okay.
bit. Definitely sounds like a soundtrack song right there. And we'll blend it in really nice. Because there's even spots for it in the palm trees to get a little bit of highlights here and there. And
So what's your favorite thing to tattoo? Or is there a favorite?
well, style like that is absolutely what I love doing. I mean, obviously, I mean,
Yeah.
it's. I love working in monotones. Don't get me wrong, I do love doing color, and I don't want to dismiss color out so readily like that. But my thing, I love. I just that whether it be just a single color or this, black and gray.
Yeah.
I mean, it really don't matter because it's all the tonality that's going in. The values allows me to see the world a little different. And with that is you take the color. And when you take the color out, well, you take the color. And when you take the color out, well, beauty of just your tones, right? You have your blacks, your grays, and your whites. And I was always fascinated by the old Hollywood photography from the 30s and 40s. There's a name for it. It's chiaroscuro.
I've never heard it called that, but that's
And it's based, well, chiaroscuro itself
I think
is,
seeing something in black and white is
it's Italian for a contrast.
okay.
Chiaroscuro, contrast and lighting. But that's what it is. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, like just seeing something in black and white, you just see. I mean, yeah, color is pretty, but seeing it at its base form is
There's something about it.
yeah.
Something very appealing. It's raw. Our perception.
Yeah.
It's what we do with it that brings it its flavor of color, right? You know, within that. And what I like about it all is just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you good, dude?
Oh, low battery.
Oh shit. You need this guy?
No, I need the other one.
That guy?
Yeah.
You good, dude?
Thank you.
No problem.
That's the Apple end on it.
No,
Back in business?
Yeah, we're back in this.
Getting sore.
Yeah, it's just been hunched over. How we been at? Holy shit. 1 minute shy. 4:20. No, I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh.
Exactly. I mean, 4:19 is on that. So I mean,
For you, that means something.
yeah,
I can't do it.
yeah.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. Well, I like working for myself, doing this. It's the only thing I do. Rarely ever drink. I mean, it's last time I had anything. It was a very special occasion. And, a lot of tequila. I could barely stand. Somebody remembers that one? It's not huge alcohol. I've had my moments with it. Don't get me wrong. It just. But there's a history in my family with it that I'd like to avoid. So. A lot of tequila. Yeah, it was. Oh.
Yeah, so
That's a really good tequila too.
everything else ever owned is always fresh. It's pretty old. You haven't had parking or something, like that's not here. Plastic vehicles, like, so this one I'm like, weird, right? Now I'm like, had the opportunity to start sitting right enough to right, so. I'm good. Yeah, yep. I did a
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of. Why do you guys on the website too?
Birds around there, don't we? Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're hiding.
Seeing this down there, that's clouds. I was like making sure those weren't birds.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's right there. You know where, like, yeah.
Yep, I know I've walked by.
Okay, it's that, yeah. Oh, yeah. So across from the right west. I have, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was that. Ordering, yeah, that's, like, yeah.
Right here.
My neck needed that. I'm just like, yeah, all right. No, it's all good. I'll move around you. Yeah, going down is just not where I need to go. I need to go get my body more up. So, but we're getting there.
Great. And I know Epstein. A lot of people when they get him. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Like, guy and so given that.
Programming AI about 8 years ago when it first PyTorch, using Python and this teaching. Just I knew what I wanted to do with it.
You get to, right now, like,
Go through all the basics.
it's hard to distinguish,
one thing that we'll never have is the human element. Experience.
Yeah.
The things that we get through our senses that it
Can't
I mean,
replicate.
you'll always have that flaw. But one flaw it won't have is also the human element.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the strength and weaknesses is, you know, I always believe strengths are weaknesses in the same sense.
Yeah.
Or they can be.
Where we're at with wait a minute. What would happen is being there, AI part, talking to you. Oh yeah. Arguing with I. But now I have these other talk. Better. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a great argument. I've always used it. But like programming. Oh, you do this, you do that. Well, let me tell you, it doesn't write the code right. Hope you know how to debug because it's going to throw a lot of errors. I know. Yeah. I mean, but in the same sense, you know, some of the stuff is you know, like especially with creating databases and stuff like that, and looking at models. So, you know, a model is basically a class of something, like cats. You know, a cat is a class, but each cat owner has different colored fur. You know, blah blah blah. Same with dogs. So there's an instance. Each cat would be an instance of a case, or instance of a class. Sorry. And within that, so depending on the information you're trying to store, and you want to later retrieve, really depends on how you build your database.
Right.
You know, common themes, you know, name, birthday, phone number, email, stuff like that. I mean, standard, just run-of-the-mill, boilerplate crap. It's real easy to build, but you know, when you start getting into more complex stuff, time series, data time series analysis, and stuff like that, then you've got to start thinking around well, at least for the filters. When you start creating filters to filter through all the information, that's when you got to get creative.
That's scary.
That's when your problem solving skills start coming out. That's why I just geek out on it for 20, 30 hours. Seriously. Just having fun, you know, just creating shit. Digging into how things work, you know, that's just, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Have a schedule of who's going to be where and.
Used to be a show that's like how it's made.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Right.
Pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Last time, harder.
Yeah, yeah.
Stretch. Just feeling it.
I wasn't feeling that until that.
No.
Yeah.
That's my feel off here. Where are you feeling it most? In the elbow or?
Yeah, elbow.
Okay, yeah.
That's good. It's too show
Wow. No way.
What's a little touch?
No way. You ain't gonna believe that little phrase right there. I've been hearing for the last 3 days from the most unsuspecting places. And I've even shared it. And it's just like, wow. And then you just say, oh, this too shall pass. You know, it just, good times and bad times, it keeps us humble.
Yeah.
You know, even the good stuff, that too shall pass. You know, but, oh, yeah. I'm going to grab a protein bar here. Okay, so a designer candy bar, but
You said
with
designer
a lot of
flavor?
protein bar, with a lot of protein in it.
I'll run to the car real quick. Protein.
Oh, yeah. That's that other.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Here, look at doctors. like,
Yeah.
oh, I went through that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Definitely, yeah.
She looked with my picture on here.
No, of course,
Mine
yeah.
says your
Right, yeah.
picture. All the things. All the books about you. All the
Yeah.
things I tried to mail across.
Yeah, have you tried this? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep, yeah. Yeah.
Clean.
But-
Natural.
Yeah.
So I'm trying.
Oh. It's probably the best flavor too, though. Never had them. I mean, 30 grams of protein. I haven't looked at how many freaking grams of carbs.
Yeah.
It's probably just packed with sugar, but 30 grams. Crispy apple pie.
Usually, like as long as you get what 10 grams of protein for 100 calories. That's about it.
I usually go by my body weight. Try to get anywhere between a gram to 2 grams per body pound. When I'm training,
Yeah.
and I'm actually watching my diet,
Yeah.
and doing the diet logs. I'll shoot for that 2 grams per body pound. 400 grams a day.
Yeah, that's a touch.
Yeah. But I can do it. I'm trying to get it through dead animals as much as you can, versus
Yeah.
supplements.
Yeah.
And keto. Oh God.
I like carnivore. Pretty big on carnivore.
Well, real keto from bodybuilders. They take their carb intake, which is almost completely impossible, under 35 grams a day. It sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done it a few times.
Yeah. I mean, true carnivore, like you're gonna, especially like just beginning, like you're gonna have headaches first like week.
Yeah, your glycogen levels are
Yeah.
gonna drop. So that, yeah.
Yeah, you're like dead. But after after you get that point, it's
Yeah,
so
then
much
then
better.
everything kicks in.
Yeah, no cravings, and it's awesome.
Bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Get a couple of fish.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't run and they'll.
Right.
It was really full and I I'll look into it, see like I'm reading about it. I don't know. Yeah, you don't need to read about it. I will never talk very hard. I'm curious.
Yeah,
But then
right.
I did look into it.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Crazy talk. I don't care what.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
most
right.
of them don't. I was a little. Just sign up for it. You don't. What? Like, do I look like I'm years old and I don't know how to use my work lately? Like, get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't.
He's kind of stand on the couch.
He's out.
Yeah, I was. I can always stretch, which I will anyways.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, no, very good.
Stretching it all.
Yeah, mainly this hip flexor
Yeah.
from sitting,
Yeah.
and it just getting that whole side. It just keeps my back from going out. Oh yeah.
It's looking good, man.
Yeah.
She's almost there.
Yeah, dude, I'm totally digging this. It's
Yeah, I like it.
loving it.
Go ahead, go to the restroom. I'll put it. Party.
I want to see if this chair's a little better for you. No, I don't know how well it sits up and all that, but check it out. If not, we'll switch back to that other one. I know it sits kind of low for you, but that might work a little better. So that way you're not having to lean so far forward, because I need you right about there.
Okay.
Now, let's get that better adjusted for you. That better?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
As long as you're good.
Yeah, no, two things: the chair and your elbow. I don't want to put your elbow under that stress like that. That's not healthy.
Right. Okay.
Not even see where it's at. Oh, okay. I think it's because I'm upside down. Hey, there we go. Okay. Yes, that's what I need to do. Hey, right there.
some more palm trees.
Yeah, get all that stuff in and then start getting them filled in and holy schmoly, it's coming together.
Yeah, it is.
Holy schmoly. I'm trying to keep from cussing so much. I'm in a tattoo shop, you know.
Whatever is working, man.
Man, they ain't lying about 10 hours of music, huh? We're gonna find out. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Working on a sleeve session. Man, great music. I seldom get 2 in a row. So.
You're good, dude.
Said to sharpen up the image. Image is not that sharp.
Yeah, so when I was living in San Diego, I
Oh yeah, I see it.
wanted
Okay.
to learn to tattoo when I started
There it is.
off and on long before.
That was good, right?
But I figured out I needed to know where I wanted to stay in one place after I learned. Because when you practice, it's environment after they leave the talk.
Yeah.
And also just to have sense of same area because you go from like, oh, and they're gonna want to know where you are. So if you're bouncing around, like I moved all over the country and back and forth, that would have been terrible. So I was like, I start where I want to get. Full time. I think shop floor. But I felt kind of stagnant. With art, like I wasn't making stuff over.
I was married when I got into tattooing. So my priorities weren't the same as they are now. Now I can just, I mean,
Now you can focus.
I went to bed focusing on your art, woke up focusing on it, came in, just, you know, so back then I wasn't able to do that.
Yeah.
So it's,
And that's why I haven't got this in 10 years.
wow. Yeah, no, and I get that, you know, when you get a little break, it's like, heck yeah.
It's like, all right, man. I'm gonna focus on me.
My niece crocheted, so she made.
That time, you know.
Focus on me, but show family too. So.
Hey, you know, you're there for more than just your family.
Yeah.
You know, and you'll.
No, it's okay. No, my daughter loves like my daughter like when she's like somebody.
I think I said that yet, but thank you.
This is your competition. Don't be nice. She's all. No, she's all.
Because it is a sacrifice.
Yeah,
Because then
exactly.
they don't know what to do. They're like,
Yeah,
what?
right?
Why is she
Yeah.
doing so
I mean, being away gets hard.
Yeah. Yes, and my niece
Like,
gave
this
me
is
that
a-
one. She makes all kinds of
I don't want to say it's an easier
Yeah, I mean,
TDY, but it like physically it's an easier TDY. Mentally, it's a little different. But that's why I'm coming to get in torture. People deal with their stuff differently, and I'm down.
Yeah.
so yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She's. I mean,
Gotta go TDY.
Yeah.
like
That's awesome.
my brother's.
You know, we would drink.
Yeah.
Any downtime we had, we would drink.
Oh, he's
Profitable hobby. What?
He's in the 3.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Where you come to the point where it's just like
Oh, okay.
shit you see, things that happen, and you just all get numb to it. It's like
Oh, okay.
there's things in this world that you can't let yourself get numb to.
but
some of the make
you gotta accept the thing
I have to take a pair of
you can't change. Let me just. I think that's kind of what really drove us to really drinking some of the stuff that we witnessed. And I just realize how low humanity can go to harm each other. Now you on a different level than myself. You know, I'm incarcerated people. You know, and just
first of all, I hate
some of the crap. It's just like, and knowing that they have family. Like my youngest days, right? We didn't really have all that. It was like electric racetracks. That's the stuff we had fun with. We had a lot.
Things they have these days, like for kids, is crazy. Even seeing like, even something as early as like, just when my son was smaller, to like what they have now for kids, like just in a little amount of time, is like, it's insane.
I have no clue what kids have nowadays.
It's crazy, man. It is crazy.
Well, this is, I mean, that's the generation that has never not known.
Technology.
Yeah, right? I mean, it just.
Which is a blessing and a curse, because it's turned into a very lazy generation. Very.
Well, priorities change. And while I think.
I mean, like, I guess I would say more like mentality-wise.
Oh yeah.
Especially with it's crazy. Like what I was made to do as a kid didn't even feel like work to me, because I just knew. I knew what I had to do, and I knew what was expected. And now expectations are like milestones for kids, and it's like, dude, like you got it so easy. If you only do.
Yeah, it's I keep forgetting you're 36, right?
Yeah, I'll be 37 September.
Wow. Yeah. Even, you know, I mean, it's a little bit different than you guys in your 30s. I mean, it's
a big difference, dude. Like
just,
my soldier, trust me, big difference.
It's just in that generation. See, now there's not that much of a difference between my generation and yours. It just it's there's a bigger gap between your generation and the one right under you than there is between them. Yeah. I see that everywhere. It's just like, oh, okay. About 20, it's just like, oh, you guys are like, okay. I mean, cool. I mean, just realize you don't know everything, right?
Yeah.
Thought I knew a lot of crap, and then I got to the point of realizing I didn't know nothing.
I don't think it's at that point yet. Or just knowing like what the true meaning of hard work is.
Finding the pleasure in it, you know, the reward.
Yeah.
The reward in the work, right? You know, and this is, there's reward in it.
Yeah. That's why I like working outside, man. It's like the yard work there at the end, it's like so much satisfaction. Granted, in about a week, depending on the summertime, it all comes back. But I mean, you do it over again and you do it all over again.
This too shall pass.
Right? I like it.
So you enjoy the moment and soak it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been reminded to, stay focused on the blessings versus, some of the stuff that can weigh me down. And, just my own thoughts, itself, it just doesn't even have to be reality. It just, my own thoughts.
You can definitely get engulfed in it.
And it's, at 54, just golly. 54, sometimes I do.
Well, I think there's another part too, is like,
Decent jam.
Yeah.
Decent jam.
Yeah.
I'll probably do about 8 to 10 weeks of just straightforward 3x10s, main lifts, ancillary work, and, based off the 5 big lifts, 3 days a week.
Okay.
And I found that works best for me. I first tried to convince Wesley I need 5 days a week. He's like, okay. He didn't even argue with me.
Yeah.
And the regime he put me on,
You were fucking dead.
I was dead.
Yep.
He's like, are you ready to listen to me? I'm like, all right. Yeah. All right, let's bump it down to 3 days a week. You don't need to work out more. He's like, you're not an athlete. He goes, yes, you do want to get stronger, all this. He goes, but he goes, all you're worried about is strength at the moment. So, dynamic efficiency. Maximal efficiency.
I do 4 and then I do 2 cardio.
Okay.
At least 2 cardio.
Heck yeah.
That's giving me like 1 rest day. Usually for like heavier lifts. Because if not, like you do heavier lift and you don't take a rest day, like your cardio is gonna suck or your fucking lift's gonna suck.
Hey, you know what you're talking about.
And that's how you hurt, so here we go. Here's the knee.
Wow, yeah. You do any cyclic training as far as throughout the year, where it's strength versus?
I'll do that. I haven't really did it since September, since I got hurt. But once I can get this back up to where I need to get, then we'll get back to it.
Just kind of in a maintain mode at the moment.
Yeah. Maintain and strengthen, especially my legs.
Heck yeah. Well, I've been working on just. No, I can't. I mean, my right heel is. I've got to get in and get something done to it. Which is another reason why I need to. Which I will come Monday morning, 5:30. I'll be down at the gym. Just. They do a bunch of CrossFit there, but I just like the racks.
Yeah.
Being able to move the iron with chalk and being able to slam the stuff down. If I lose my grip, and not people freak out and be like, it's scary.
Yeah, it's not Planet Fitness, player.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't mind cable weights and Smith's machines and all that, but they just don't.
They're nice in their time. Like I'll use machines if I don't have a spotter or if I'm just trying to kind of quickly get something done.
Hey, it's better than nothing at all.
Yeah.
I got my rack coming right outside my back door. I can get out of bed, open the door that's 10 feet from me, step to the right, and I have my rack there. I've got to move some stuff, but I'm thinking of just start collecting weights again. And just start hitting it. I think that'd probably be the most economical way of doing it. I never really needed a place to go work out. It's like, go out of bed and work out. What do you mean?
Yeah.
It just... mindset. I mean, at last resort, if you got access to weights, absolutely go use them.
Yeah.
There's that. There's times not everybody's able to. You're out and about.
Mm-hmm.
Just all over like. I lost so much weight, which is doing body weight exercises.
Oh yeah.
And
people they sleep on body weight stuff, but
there's a time and place for it.
it's pretty decent.
God, what's his name? He's this big old guy. I mean, he doesn't. He makes no bones about it that he uses gear. But this dude's flexible. He's very knowledgeable in everything that he does. Home gym, the whole 9 yards. But I'll have to look him up. But this goes to show,
The versatility and everything.
Yeah, it's just, this huge old guy. Yeah, sure, it may be chemical muscle enhancement and stuff like that. He's still an athlete, and he's had to train himself to get to that size. Mm-hmm. He just didn't, shove it into his system and overnight turn into what he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, one, he has to have the genetics for it, just like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and Tony Olivas. Tony Olivas? Mr. Olympia. Those were their genetics that made him that size. They were genetical freaks. Jay Cutler, genetical freak.
Yeah.
Take away the gear, they still would have been genetical freaks, just to some degree.
Yeah.
It just helped them recover quicker.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And,
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it just I've got my
Oh, and they kicked it out.
all that.
yeah, we remedied it.
We remedied it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
other
yeah.
states, so. I just want
You don't realize how rampant it is in the professional realm of sports and how they get around it all.
Sure.
They still use it.
Yeah.
They just know they know how to get around the system. That's all it is. If you don't know, well, too bad. Not saying that there's not legit people, but you're at a competitive level. You're making millions.
Figure it
You're
out.
expected to perform. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You know who Brian Shaw and Eddie Hall is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love them guys.
Yeah.
I watch them.
Eddie Hogg is hard.
Dude. I was watching
Big boy.
some of Brian Shaw's younger stuff. I mean, and even now, I mean, he like 6'8" and just
Massive.
yeah,
Like a behemoth.
and with functional strength on top of it. Yeah, I like it that he has, well, both of them, Eddie Hall too. So Eddie's probably a little less flexible than Brian, and Brian likes to mess with him on it. That one guy, that one arm wrestler.
Not used it at all, so.
Oh, yeah.
I'm horrible with names unless I
Yeah,
hear it or see their face.
Yeah, he's. I mean, but he's this same thing. You know, just this phenomenal strength. And come to find out, he was a Navy SEAL also on top of it. And he's like the #1 arm wrestler in the world. And it just nobody can put him down. It just.
Right? You're not having that are actually like so your guys
Okay.
in theory this can be represented this is the meeting right but you could represent this as a you're not
Dad.
bad.
Talk about Dad.
Okay.
So any conduit can be learned of that. Then once you start putting
He doesn't know I'm on live.
learn like
That mom was just passed away, so they're up in northern Arizona, Oklahoma. But they're not able to swing down, so
it's a question.
Question.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like the way.
that's what we need to watch too. That's why I put it on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Past tense.
Yeah, exactly. It depends on just like
Sheesh. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, you learn.
I am going to
like once you
kill those birds. I mean,
Tackle the birds.
we're gonna tackle the birds.
Okay.
the word. And yeah, the other thing that
And let's get back to those palm trees and start.
so that's where
Yeah.
so hiragana is
Phil,
represents
come on.
native. Yeah.
Okay.
Hiragana is represents like what I used to do forward right.
Oh, okay.
So that's what we
Okay.
so
Sure. Okay.
So there's a lot of like, well, even like country, you know, like
but like so different to the American English. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
The
so-
bowing, all the societal.
Yeah. Which I think is you should speak our language.
Yeah.
You know, you should. No places.
Well, and they're really nice. Like, they're very, especially like if they present your.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Yeah. Same thing when we go to Mexico. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
they're fun. Yeah.
Come pick it up there. You can see it good from there, but it's good to get a look
Yeah.
all the way around.
This is your thing.
Yeah. Like it? Cool, yeah. Awesome. Let me get a couple pictures and we'll get you wrapped up. Awesome.
Yeah.
This is it, I think. No, this is fine. Actually, I'm gonna stand up.
Sure.
I am working on first leg, sideburn, full, everything. What is it? 4 or 5.
What's your name?
No, for the sheet glass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I cut it.
Okay.
Yeah,
They,
yeah.
I
So
see,
this-
okay.
This. What's the thing?
Oh, and so they
And
just have a lot of
there's, like-
material. A lot
From bringing home like a lot of
of- Sure, right.
you know, he's a teenager, like, hey. Yeah, that'll be. What a problem to have, right?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
great.
My daughter's going to join. Yeah,
Smart girl.
yeah, we've been there a few times.
Awesome.
Yeah. We've been young and I'll be a pipeline. Yeah, that's
A lot of old. So yeah, I get it. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it's called, yeah.
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 Living room. full of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did take a picture with you. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Now we switched arm positions.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Still hanging tight.
Yeah, it's going good, man.
I prefer hashtag.
I'm fine too, thank you. No, I'm just kidding.
He's like,
Nobody cares about the artist.
First
That'd make a
one
great
here is
TikTok.
free.
There you go, next. Nobody caring about the artist.
That's how I feel.
you had some piercings today?
Yeah, well, I had
I always tell people to leave.
earlobes,
Okay.
sold some jewelry.
Tackle the birds.
The birds.
It is for the birds.
Packing a lot of tattooing in while you're here.
What's up?
You're packing a lot of tattooing while you're here.
Might as well go hard.
Oh yeah.
Go hard and then go home.
Yeah, true. True.
So, win.
Yeah, win-win. I was like, I'll be gone May 1st, so see what we can get done before then.
Pretty solid goal.
Switch a little
Oh,
bit.
you're good.
Now that we're out of the waves. And out of the detail of those the little palm stuff.
Do some scruffies. Hell yeah.
We must have got booted off for a minute. Oh no. Oh yeah, we have to be. We're rolling live 7 hours and 22 minutes. But I was live before you came in.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I went live when I started my setup. And Fortune. Too bad. Definite rave.
At this point.
A metal rave.
Yeah, at this point.
It's what I picture anyways. I've never been to a rave, so.
Went once, it was a little rowdy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like dancing meets mosh pit.
Okay.
Or here or where?
Yeah, let's get this one knocked out. It's so.
There you go again.
Yep. Get the bass into it too.
Yeah, actually, always doing it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah.
All the things.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
on. Like an 80s love ballad. For Cyndi Lauper to start singing.
Oh, bye.
I had such a crush on him.
Who?
Cindy Lauper. Yeah, back in the day. I mean, she was just very eccentric, right? You know, and everybody's like, you know, a lot of everybody's like, really? I'm like, dude, she's getting all right. And yeah, it just. Not so much anymore.
Age will do it to you.
Yeah, you know, it's. Same with Blondie. I mean, Deborah Harris, Blondie.
Mm-hmm.
Like.
Age didn't do you well.
Yeah. Bonnie Catane. Oh man. These were funny times back then. Looking back and like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
All gold. Hopefully.
Yeah. Some sort of goal. Okay. Back to it. Back to from the break.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking arguing. Good. And all these people with potty mouths.
that harmonic in there. That's hilarious. Take another really quick pause here in just a moment.
Okay.
Because I got to pour out some more black. We're at a good spot.
Come together.
Oh yeah. Yeah, part of my phone case broke earlier. Created this sharp thing and it sliced my thumb.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it hooked into my thumb is like a fish hook with a blade on it. I was like, what the? Oh, Dad reacted to my message. That's already good. All right. Definitely start. I have nothing scheduled tomorrow.
Might need to take a little break.
Well, last week I sat on that couch out there. I'll do that tonight, though. I'll get home tonight. Yeah, it's just Monday. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. I need reminded of that too.
Well, the really nice thing about all of this is we're on the downside of everything. So
Yeah.
we'll get this palm tree down. We'll get probably the majority of the clouds in there too. Bring it up right up in there. Around it, it'll fit. It'll work. It'll look great.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks great. Thank you.
Okay.
8 other people. Wow. I have 5 people watching from all over the universe. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. All right. Oh, down to 3. Got paranoid.
I got nervous.
See, you thought the same thing I did. Oh, they got nervous, jumped off. You can see me. I can see everybody because I'm Batman. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a superhero.
In your dreams, sometimes.
Well, at least that's how I tell everybody because I disappear sometimes, you know. Off the face of the planet. Why? I recluse sometimes. A lot, but I want peace. And that's really what it's about, you know, a lot of it is,
Yeah.
you know, just peace. Sure what this is supposed to be.
I go on all kinds of different ways with these.
And there's this one group, and I mean, they're pretty hardcore, and they're mixing like reggae into it. It's pretty cool. They should allow us to be able to play copyrighted music to benefit the artist. Maybe I should charge them to play it.
Oh yeah.
That way, all 2 people that are watching, you know, you guys are inclined to listen to it. And get sponsorships now.
That's why you're listening.
Yeah, because I'm live, and I mean, I can set it up where there's barely picking up anything in the background, but
Yeah.
and that way, you know, any copyrighted music when we do play it, it's not going through, or it's so nominal that it's not picking it up. That's the big thing there.
I should probably put a.
Love it.
Yeah, I thought last night when earlier in the day or yesterday earlier in the day, I was like, all right, you know, some of my bike parts came in to where I can finish up a good portion of it now, and I really was like all excited. After this, I'm gonna jump on it, and I got home. I was like, and I think it's just a little bit after 10. I was already dozing off. I said my good nights and moseyed on off. Good night. Makes it sound like I got a bunch of people I say it to. Look in the mirror. That's about it. A show growing up called The Waltons. The Waltons. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen it.
All right. Damn.
We watched all kinds of stuff when I was little. Waltons, I Dream of Jeannie, The Witch,
Oh, yeah.
Jeffersons.
Hanford and Sons.
Sanford.
Oh, my. You know, that was one risky show back then. Red Fox was...
The Hillbillies.
Oh, yeah. Beverly Hillbillies. That was another one. Yeah. Holy cow. Brady Bunch.
Happy Days.
Oh, yeah. The Fonz, man.
Yeah.
Henry Winkler. There we go. There's, what? I mean, Howard. Ron Howard. I mean, both of them, you know, all phenomenal directors and stuff like that, you know, both moved on and directing.
Yeah.
I was just trying to look at the top of this thing. They do play the same stuff over.
Yeah.
I do.
You get mixed up. Margaret, bye.
Hey, have a great night, guys.
You too.
I don't see you guys in tomorrow?
I probably will not be. And if
I might just take the day.
if I can
Okay.
convince him to help me, he probably won't be.
So I did hear from Anna, and I told her, I said, why don't you just take a little time and figure stuff out. I'll see you on Wednesday again. So you're not going to see her for a little while.
Okay.
The portable phone, like the phone, is not working for some reason.
Okay.
So when the shop phone rings, it won't be both of them.
Okay, so it'll just be
It'll
the
just be the cell phone,
iPhone.
just
Okay.
be the iPhone. And it'll come up on the screen, it will say Magic Jack, but I would just answer whenever it rings. It
Okay.
just won't be both phones ringing.
Can you wrap it for me, by chance?
Oh, Rachel can answer it for now.
Okay. I'll just make sure if she goes back in the back, she either takes it with her or brings it back to you.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Cool.
Thank you, guys. Have a great night.
Yeah, thank you.
Good night. Take care. Yeah. I do. You want to do?
Yeah.
Don't take it serious. You know, you need to step up your game. Don't start slacking.
Yeah.
You know, this is a profession where it's not pour yourself into it. It's a lifestyle. It's demands a lot. Permanent stuff on people. Over the halfway. Duly don't, you know, back in the day you had to pay for it. Pay for your you've been working it off.
Yeah.
And because she was turned down by several places, but okay, well,
You either want it or you don't.
you have an opportunity. That's the just a lot of potential. But as you know, meet people, a lot of potential that just founders.
Yeah.
It's like if you just focused your energy a little bit more. Come on, get rid of those distractions. Come on. You know, yeah, sure, it's you need them. You know, I mean, there's a time and place for them. You know, One also.
Yeah.
The 1%er. Well, I mean, there's nobody in town that tell you any different. Like, no, trust Julie. Tells you he's gonna do something, he's gonna do it. It's a good thing.
True.
I like it because it's just so mellow here. And he's always been a mellow guy. Yeah, I got to see him do his first tattoo. He remembers it. I didn't remember that it was his first tattoo. Now I do. I think it was a kanji. I'm gonna ask him about it, and it was.
It was rowdy.
Yeah.
Slide.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It may have been wonderful. I may have been thinking about somebody, and you know what? No, I'm thinking, it may be. Because I had so many apprentices come across through my store. It just, I don't want to say I apprenticed people. I helped them along their journey. Probably the better term of it. The curriculum was already set. It wasn't like I showed them anything that nobody else could have showed them. You know, it just.
Right.
Mine was probably more etiquette and customer interaction than anything.
Yeah.
Interpersonal communication skill. Brain. Trained asset. Soft skill. Gotta be trained. Or at least you snag up the ones that are willing and eager to learn right away and start plugging them in where, yeah,
And then it's better.
get them in there. Keep their momentum going. Love seeing that. Coming together.
Mm-hmm.
I need a clean one. I want to see what it looks like.
He's a bitch after a little bit.
You know, and I'm not hammering your skin.
No, you're not.
It's just
It's just
after
the
so long,
shading,
yeah.
Like repetitive. Ooh. Crazy how like you have some like spots that bleed and then you have some spots that don't. Like I didn't bleed at all last time.
Yeah, strange. It just your body's healing up above still
Yeah.
just a little bit, so you know that could play a factor too.
Sure.
But yeah, you know it's still strange little phenomena like that that just
Crazy.
happens all the time.
Yeah, man.
Very happy with it. Coming out. Hey, Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Wonder if it was AI generated music. That it was. Definitely didn't do that one. I've been here all day. Truly. I have it on camera this time. They didn't believe me last time. God, they didn't catch the nepotism that I knew the judge. You know, if you know the judge, step down. Just step out and take the robe off because I'm out from a judge I tattooed. Two full sleeves on him.
Damn.
After he had become the youngest black magistrate in Arizona. I'm sorry, in the United States, the first black magistrate, and the youngest. No, okay, he was the youngest magistrate in the United States at one point, and the first black.
Yeah.
Ron Wilson. He got while he was sitting on the bench. I was like, asked him, like, hey, well, what would happen? Like, well, he's like, I'd have to get up, take my robe off, and step down. He goes and let another judge preside over it.
Yeah.
He goes, because we know each other. Was that snippet to them? It just wouldn't fly. Dang, so I couldn't get out of all those traffic. He just started laughing. He goes, I couldn't. He goes, if I stood before a judge that knew me, he goes, they're supposed to step down.
Yeah.
Don't even know
It's a
what
long
this is.
segment of this one. But the same thing over and over again.
Mortal Kombat! All I can think of. Scorpion.
Finish him.
Sub-Zero. Kano. I was waiting for it to get back in.
Jump into another one.
No, I thought it was going to start back up again. And the one note. Yeah. It's kind of like that one harmonic note that they were hitting earlier. Just like, what the heck? Kind of like, surprise!
Yeah.
It is. It's like, ah! Clouds in and stuff.
Okay.
Almost right at 6 hours. We start on the clouds then. Let's one more stretch. A little more water. Oh yeah. Definitely feeling it. Yeah.
What's your thought with the clouds?
You see how they are
In here?
what's it? Yeah, so if we tie it in, we got the map and stuff, tie it in to where the map just falls in right behind them.
Oh yeah.
It did just work
So
perfect. Yeah. Where we're at. So I'm going to leave that in your. That's my advice is that we probably can call it at this point. Say, hey, it's the clouds and all that. Look at 2 to 3 hours. Another 2 to 3 hours, start touching up stuff, and then maybe an hour of packing in some white and making some tone adjustment. Maybe, yeah, I mean, probably about 6 hours.
Yeah.
6 to 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down for whatever, I mean, you're the professional, so whatever your advice is, I'm pretty.
This is going to heal a little bit harder than the top one. Only because the top one's already healed.
Yeah.
Going through the healing. That is my concern. If we hammer this, it's not going to be done by next week. The way this one healed.
Okay.
I mean,
that's fine.
this, I could jump right back in.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it fucking did good, dude.
Yeah. You take care of your stuff, though. Yeah. Ready. Yeah, let me get the palm trees stalk here.
Okay.
That way it don't look incomplete. At least that part, right? You'd be like, oh, well, we gotta have the background. How's it feeling? Pretty raw?
It's a little raw on this backside. This is fine as long as we're not going over and over it, but it's a little
Okay.
She's a little raw on that backside a little bit. Looks good though.
Yeah.
I like it.
That and there's still work to be done in that. A little bit cleaner detail to it. I want to see when it's healed. Parts I need. I wasn't even feeling that. What the heck? These like modern kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
And jumping on TikTok and telling people what punk's all about. They're going, they're like, it's this and this and this. It's like, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. Guys have no clue, man. Just know where it started, right? London. All that crap, man. Rebellion. That was anarchy. That was, sheesh. Like these two guys that it's really good. Twin brothers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're all like dressed up like hardcore 1% bikers, and they have that on there. Then there's this video that they did a stitch with, like and like totally put down 1%ers, and it's just like that makes no sense.
Yeah.
If you roll that way, you ain't gonna give a shite
Yeah.
what they're doing, man, to other people. Why? Because that's the Dilligaff. You know, do I look like I give a
Right.
1% of the ruthless? Almost made the mistake of fighting one. Probably would have had my house burned down.
Yeah, it's probably good that you didn't.
I was told later, yeah, you know, that guy's burned the house. Like, ooh. want to? No. Back then, yes. Now, no. Always the board. It's going down, then
That's good.
can do it. It's done. Man, really had to hurt. She was working in the shops. Little kid. I walk into work and his buddy and his girlfriend are sitting there. You know, I had a guy that was flying in from Ali. I don't even remember at the time. So I had to get ready, but he wanted a quote for it. So I gave it to him. About the price, and I, well, you know, you can always find, shop around. I promise you, my price is fair.
Yeah.
You know, and he left, and my guy shows up, and I get him in the chair, and that to him, and the guy comes back. Like, well, okay, well, I want to do it then. Well, wait, now I'm tattooing, man.
Yeah.
I can call around and see if there's another artist in the company that'll do it for you. They're not going to do it for what I quoted you.
Yeah.
It's up to them to decide that. Okay, well, yeah, I'll do that. All right. I can't guarantee you a price. I can't guarantee you'll be anything that close to what I quoted you. Well, this guy, Jaros, great guy, another great guy. And, I sent the guy over to Jaros. And Jaros calls back. Well, after the guy leaves, my client was out front smoking a cigarette. And as the guy walks out and goes, man, is that guy tattooing you? She goes, yeah. Man, I hope he don't fuck you up. Like, and just started talking all this smack about him. Whatever, man. whatever. He got over there and started doing the same thing and dropping GD and everything else. And not that Jaros is heavily religious or anything.
He wasn't about it.
Yeah, he wasn't about people dropping GD left and right, especially with my name mentioned in it. So he told the guy to leave, and the guy, Dross called me up, told me everything that happened. This guy drives all the way back to my shop, comes in as I'm tattooing on this guy's chest, and starts bitching and moaning. And there's probably about 6 or 7 employees in there, just not knowing what to do. And and I pop my head out, and I'm like, dude, it's probably best you just leave. You left talking crap, and you went over there talking crap, and that's why you got kicked out. And he's like, suck my dick. I'm just like, dude, just leave. And he kept insisting, and he wouldn't leave. So I put my machine down, and I was going to physically just grab him and throw him out. And he squared off at me, so I went and handed him right in the throat, and he dropped. I thought I was going to prison. And the first time I hit somebody in the throat like that, and I thought I killed him. I thought I did. I really did. I was like, oh crap, I'm going to prison. And his girlfriend's like, I'm calling the cops. He's like, no cops. And so right then I knew he had warrants for his arrest. He didn't want cops involved. So his friend, who was a massive guy, was backed up by the front door, ready to just go running. And I collected his friend when they left. But later that week, my other artist that was there had court. He was down at court, traffic ticket or something like that. So was that big guy. Like, man, why'd your boss hit my buddy in the throat? He said, well, he told him to leave. He wouldn't. He was trying to get him out the door, and he squared off at him. He goes, if somebody squares off at me, I'm going to okay, it's a fight.
Let's go.
He goes, yeah. He wants to know if he can come back and get the
No,
tattoo.
dude.
Yeah, I'll tattoo him. Hell yeah, I'll take his money. Hell yeah. I seen him many years later.
I'll be like, fuck no. There ain't no way, dude. There ain't no amount of money.
Yeah. See, words don't bother me.
Yeah.
They don't bother me one bit. You can talk smack all day long. Until I'll get murdered, you know. Yeah, okay, yeah,
All right.
yeah, you know, just whatever. By murderers, you know,
Yeah.
they're just okay. You're telling me, okay. Should have said, "Whip it out, man." Show you something you ain't ever seen. The other end of it, buddy. All right, yeah, let's get this stuff right. We used this last time on the upper stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, did we? For what?
Did we use this anywhere up there?
No.
Oh my. Saniderm.
Okay.
This
I'm down.
Okay, yeah,
You
this
want to
will.
take pictures first?
Oh yes, thank you,
I
thank
got
you,
you,
thank you.
dude.
Thank you, thank you,
always
thank you,
over
thank you,
it.
thank you. Cow. I'm just like, yeah, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's one.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Blackout. Yeah, we're gonna black out the top half too. And same similar
Probably
style.
right now.
He took a whole week off of work for it because he knew it was gonna be.
Crucial.
Yeah, yeah. He knew it was gonna be a hard heel. We talked about it. Now this stuff, actually, you know what? We're gonna cover it with the other stuff first.
Yeah.
But this I'm gonna send home with you.
Okay.
And because after you wash it, you're gonna
Okay.
place this on this stuff right above here.
Okay.
Take two. Here, boom. And about 5 of them with you.
Okay.
Just take the rest.
Okay. I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's go in here. Behind the Humvee, was it Butter Bars driving?
Specialist.
Well, at least it was a dumbass in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's why I asked about the Butter Bars too. You know, I mean,
They're on the same
dumbass.
level.
Yeah, I mean, it just
Yeah.
they're
pretty close to the
specialists.
same level.
They're specialists on a different level. So I heard.
They are.
I need just a couple more here.
before we get them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Catch it? Yeah. All right. These people I put this stuff on and they just kind of look at me like, okay. Like, I mean, you jump right in and help. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it did good
I
on the
appreciate it.
trip back last time, so.
All this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it protects it. It's, I love the Coban. I first saw it, I was like, dang, okay, so we're using horse, equine stuff? Because the stuff I remember this stuff from horses. We didn't use it on humans. Back then.
Oh, yeah.
A little more on top there, just. Yeah. Sweet. Oh yeah.
See where we're at.
Oh, it's near 6 on this. We'll just say 5.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought had happened last time. I was like, oh my god, because I remember counting with you. That's 8 right there. Awesome. Heck yeah.
I appreciate it again, dude. We're almost
Absolutely.
there.
Heck
We're
yeah.
almost there.
You be safe driving back.
I
And
appreciate it, dude.
And if you haven't eaten, man, grab some grub too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll feel it for a little bit.
Yeah, you too.
I will too. Yeah, don't worry. I was about to say I will too. We'll be in it together.
Absolutely.
All right.
Hey, you need anything, hit me up.
We may be off.
I just put it in my front pocket.
Go into the lobby.
I deal with it online. Quit whining. Love you. At least you
Ooh, yeah. All right.
Well, hey guys. I just finished up here and Brittany just left and headed back to the base. We got about 6 to 8 hours left to work on it for, well, we may go Friday versus Saturday. As soon as she finds out, she'll let me know. And yeah, anyways, I'm going to take a quick break and sign off, and I'm going to get some food in me. I'm pretty freaking beat up. There's another 6 hours. I'm straight on the hobs. I mean, I've been on almost 9 hours. Ah, here we go. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna sign off here. Yeah, thank you guys for